Solly, did you just log out or is my thing bugging
I
out
logged
again?
out. My route
Okay.
was weird. It was crossing over from my 4K monitor onto my 180 and taking up a portion of that. And I have no idea why. But now I'm in.
Everyone's so quiet.
Oh, when it's
Been a
raid,
long day.
yeah, that too. Been a very busy day.
I stayed up way
Enjoying
too
the
late last
silence.
night. Yeah.
Do you know that song, Lee Celeste, if you don't know Pink Floyd?
What song?
Enjoy the silence.
Oh.
That one's by Depeche.
Sure.
How'd you
It
say
makes
their
you feel
first
better.
name?
I know what you're talking about.
I'll say
Sounds good.
yes, just so you feel better. I'm sorry.
The Pink Floyd knowledge hurt me.
You mean
People
the
don't know Pink Floyd.
Depeche Mode?
Yes,
Depeche.
I mean
Is it
Depeche Mode.
Depeche? Okay.
Yes.
I said it wrong. I don't know how to say that
You were
word.
very good with actually knowing the name of it, though.
My dad got me interested in a lot of 80s songs.
Yeah, they didn't super make it into like the 2000s, but really well known song.
It's like they have that and Personal Jesus.
That one's really
Yeah.
good. I actually like that song a lot.
Potential customer.
Sorry.
I have calibrated my prices to be.
Yeah, y'all see the incredibly disappointing information about dinars.
Yeah, dude.
No, what happened?
They are. Oh.
You get 6 of them.
Peruse my inventory.
They are not deserving of the name dinar.
Yeah, they're useless.
You can only get them for bosses you've killed, basically. Like, if you want a Mythic Gallywix trinket, you have to have killed Mythic Gallywix.
Yeah, but you with
Oh.
the heroic versions, you have to have killed the boss at any level.
Oh, really? It's just Mythic that
Yeah.
they're isolating?
Yeah,
Well,
it's just mythic.
that's equally shitty for me.
Well, we've killed Gallywix on normal.
But you can't get Mythic track, right?
No, not unless you kill on mythic.
Yeah, I want mid-track gear.
Yeah.
I'm getting mid-track gear for Mythic Plus. I don't want like some random heroic trinket for boss I'm already farming for most of them.
Mhm. And the fact that you're gonna be able to like buy one trinket so late into the season, it'll be near June.
Yeah, it's what, like May
by the time you get
27th?
3 of them.
For this
Yeah.
crappy one, it's like May 27th, right?
What is that smell? Is it elitism?
It's very ungenerous. I mean, they're probably worried about setting a precedent, but this is like pretty much useless.
It really is. I've been really impressed with this patch so far.
Did somebody put snow on the ranged bait spot?
I'll miss you.
Oh, we're heading to.
Where are you?
Are we doing Gallywix tonight?
Yeah, we were chatting. I don't know if that finished. Like, I think we should spend time on Gallywix.
Without
I don't-
Ward, Rowan, and Casper?
We'll practice.
They
Like,
just
we're not gonna
need
It's
kill the
mechanics
boss.
we need.
You know.
Yeah, there's learning to be done.
We can
Our-
also
our
do a walkthrough where we don't pull the boss actually and go through our positions. The boss doesn't aggro until you get very close to it, so I think we can practice.
Like dance lessons.
I went
Exactly.
sweet.
Yeah, we can
But-
mark it.
But if, I mean, we can put this to vote, but if killing anything moderately difficult like Bandit, then we should probably front load that while people are more awake. But our comp is kind of awkward right now also. So we could just go dance, I don't know. Anyone have a,
Heavy or DPS heavy?
we were healer heavy, 248. 4 healers is for like 12 DPS.
Well, this
have an
isn't
ex-
actually too bad because I've seen a lot of groups go in with 2, 6, 12 and do Gallywix that way. So for
Yeah.
Gallywix, it's actually not too far off.
Yeah, there is some, like you have to kill the ads, right, to drop the bombs quickly. There's a few DPS checks. Oh, is Colorana here, but we're not seeing them?
Yeah, that's what I was just asking. Have we always relied upon Ward to suggest?
I don't think they're in voice.
I think they hop in Discord when we raid, but they're muted. I think I'm not positive.
Sarth has an idea too, so I guess we do a poll somewhere. Galley Dance, Bandit Kill, Fresh Clear, and Mythic Plus? Or some combination, like Galley Dance and Mythic Plus. I'll just write these. Anyone council disagree? I can just write these out and put a number on them and ask people to write a number in right chat.
That works for me.
If we have a few people here already, I've set up markers so we could do like 5-10 minutes walking through the steps of where to go on Gallywix and then going from there to whatever people vote on for actually killing.
Okay, so we should go to Gallywix or something.
Yeah, we got a summon going, so.
Okay, I'll trim my options.
I made it. Where did Glad go? She was here.
Yeah, that pasted bad. Let me. It looks bad. So one is Galliwix the Bandit to whatever. 2 is Fresh like Full Clear. 3 is Mythic Plus. 4 is Galley Dance to Mythic Plus. 5 is Galley Dance to Bandit Mythic Plus. 6 is other. Tell me if it's like impossible to parse and too confusing to interact with. I don't know how much gear people need from non like later bosses like Bandit and Muggsy and Galliwix. My impression is not too much.
Yeah, unfortunately, these two are the ones that give us the gilded, which is the nice part.
3 votes for Bandit, and then we kind of check in after Galley Dance. Hard to read then. Yeah, Vodka is reading Proust and like War and Peace and all sorts of books like that. Okay, so it's kind of a split between Mythic Plus Desire and Bandit Desire. I guess let's do this for a bit. Okay, so regardless, we're doing Galliwix now. I'll check in after and have a simpler poll of like Bandit or Mythic Plus. Could maybe even split off. The Mojo, what's your plan?
So are we doing the walkthrough quick?
Yeah,
Okay.
people are down for the Galley Dance. Maybe because I put down literally every option, I think. Almost. But yeah, they're down.
All
That's
right, then.
coming. She said she needs the bandit trinket, so would like to do bandit. That's her
Yeah,
vote.
that is what's okay. And I think that's winning right now is we do this, we kill Bandit, then we check in, Mythic Plus, call it, whatever.
Okay.
Yeah, Vodka, are we running around them? Like, I think we'll do some actual pools. Yeah, dancing them pulling. Oh, okay. We are doing
I
pulls.
accidentally touched him.
Okay.
Let's see. Okay, well, that's kind of. So,
Sorry about that.
what should we be dancing right now? Okay. Why was that positioned so well? Oh, 'cause people are trying to die. They're all enjoying this.
I'm doing the dance.
Oh, the does go off. Nice.
Do we have a way to res people?
Yes.
We have jumper
pop
tables
up
if
and-
nothing else.
Okay, cool.
I'll pop up and pop
Sure
down.
before we-
Mojo has so.
Here I come. Whee! When we have the jumper cables for at least one time for each person.
It's like 30-minute cooldown.
So if anything, we can use that for somebody that has a res and do it that way. Well, we made it to the
Can we
starting
please
spot.
get some mana buns down? Oh, there they are. They were hiding by a T-bob.
Hey.
Okay, Mojo, what are we doing?
So the groups are split with odds going with you, Dunkel, and evens going with Meggz. Tried
I'll
to
go.
put
Oh, I'm left. Never mind.
Yes, your left.
Just
It's,
confused.
it's good to hammer this out here. And then I'm just gonna leave this open mic. All right, so the first soak is going to be on Dunkel, and we'll say, well, I know Ali was doing a great job with the call, so if you want to do that, no, well, the skull is a collapse point, so the boss is going to be where the boss is going to be. So then we're going to have a soak on Dunkel. Then we're going to be Ali's going to call us to.
And what are we
we
trying?
always collapse after Uncle's side soaks.
Yes.
Yeah, what are we trying to improve specifically? I know our collapsing was mediocre.
Yes, so we do want people to try to be on this line. I think some people kind of sauntered over, and then their bombs would end up a little bit far out, and it makes everyone run further.
Okay.
Yeah, and melee can be around like
Okay, but
here-ish.
we can be in melee range of the boss instead of directly on Skull.
Well, if you're further back, what ends up happening is the center of the circle is further back of the bomb, and we don't have to go as like it's not going to have as much area of denial on the other side.
Okay.
Like you can
Yeah,
kind
is it worth the full loss of melee DPS for that?
It's not. I'm just saying try to be as far back as you possibly can. I think.
Okay. It helps troll the tanks too by putting the dead really far. Which is fine. I'm just
If you prefer it a different way, that's fine.
no, it's fine. I just did dead mechanic stupid.
Okay, so we baited it, and then we're gonna go run away from the bombs.
Yeah, and I would cut like pretty neatly down the center, and the things would land on me and boot me into the middle pretty often. Just noting.
And now Mag's side soaks.
Wait, what's next? Oh, how am I doing here?
You're on the wrong
You're
side
not.
again.
Yeah. Do we need to do the dance again for Dunkel, or?
I'm tired.
Okay.
I think so. But I'm like running off. I'm getting dud, so I do whatever.
Okay. Okay. This could explain a few things then. All right, and then we have Dunkel.
Getting duds.
No, you've got to bring your cone soak here.
Yep.
Yeah, but I got the dud. Oh,
Okay.
It's okay.
We soaked.
And then we collapse because Uncle's side soaked.
Mm,
How wide about
Our
is the soak?
collapsing
Is it like
is-
half the room, or do we have to be closer to the tank?
the soak is a quadrant that it covers. So if you're
Spread
anywhere
out.
in that quadrant, you're okay.
Yeah, we're all getting on the line. I don't think you have to be here literally that second. Like, I think there's a delay, right, when it checks the location, but there's not really any point of delaying.
Yeah, there's not much point to delay. All right, then we're gonna run away from those bombs.
And it
Over
is
to
worth
the other
noting
side.
that you should be using a defensive each time you're soaking. I know if I don't, I get killed.
It hurts.
Yeah, I go down even
cone?
with I go down to 10%. Yeah,
Sarth,
So
were
this-
you asking how far to be away from the boss?
No, just how wide the cone is. I wasn't sure if it was like
Okay.
half the
Megs.
room, a quarter of the room. Like, should I stack on the tank? It looked pretty big, but I didn't know exactly how big.
Yeah, if you're in the quadrant, then you're good. And we do want to have those smaller circles be away from the center because those knock people back. Those, I forget the name of them, but they look like brown circles. And if you can get those out. Yeah.
I also think that when one person gets kind of the bomb, if they have to run back, that's further for Megs to run and Dunkel to get the bomb. So if we're more spread out, you may not have to move very far. The tanks are closer to picking up the bomb.
That's very precise, Megs. All right, so Megs just soaked, and then after Meg soaks, we have the odds soaking. And then after the odds soak, we're going to...
Always soak after Dunkel's side, or I'm sorry, always collapse after Dunkel's side soaks.
And then we've baited the bomb, except
Yeah, but collapse hasn't succeeded yet.
It pulled.
Oh. That was me.
We weren't
Yeah.
collapsed either.
Yeah, we
Well,
weren't
you're the
collapsed
wrong
at that
group to
point.
soak here, but
I'm just gonna die on the spot that's safe.
Bowman coming. Take two shots.
We should have had special cosmetic outfits that don't cost too much for repairs.
Yeah.
Just equip all grays.
Yeah, I have one of those on my moon. I'm on my Moongar character. I have one of those. Haven't set it up here. Yeah, yeah. You could do that. I was just thinking that perhaps people have an outfit that is all the cosmetic items, and since we're dancing, have a costume. All right, so we were on the collapse point after Dunkel Soak. So do we want to get on the collapse point? We're all here. And then after Dunkel's in this collapse, then we're going to be running over to the other side, and Meggz will be doing that last soak.
Yep.
All right. Awesome. So after that last soak happens, we're going to have a bunch of ads. And what we need is for all of the range to go to the square.
Yep.
And I've
So-
tried to put people who are ranged in that group already and mobile people in so we can get to square.
So Vodka, do you know why, if all the range is over here, why were we getting blue beams on the melee group?
I'm not sure all the ranged was.
Yeah.
That's my fault. I try to really quickly go over there so I can cone of cold and take out the little guys quickly, but I probably shouldn't be doing that. I can't get back quick enough.
Yeah. If we could, you can be anywhere on this line, by the way. So if it helps you for DPS to be closer to the boss, or you could be on this line. It's fine. You just can't be like to the left or right of the line.
Yeah.
So we
And
get the
then when we-
beam.
Yep.
You can go ahead, yeah.
Nope, I was just going to say when we get the beam, the call should be preference is to go clockwise. So if we get another beam quickly, we're not closer to melee and put it on them.
Yes. So we're
They're
going to
trying
bait.
to kill ads.
Yeah, so we're going to bait our next beam over here to the left. And then after that's baited, you can immediately go back to where we came from to bait the next one and just go back and forth like that. Meanwhile, the ads, if we could have ranged interrupt some of those ads to bring them into the melee, that would help.
Yeah, especially the ones like over there.
There's two that get consistently stuck on that side of the pit.
Yeah.
Right there. That if those get interrupted, they'll run in to melee on the other side, which would be nice.
It would be nice when we get ads to misdirect, but I know probably Boy and I are both single target. That's not really effective of misdirecting. You get one target to go to a tank. Kill, if you had misdirect, you could throw some bombs over at the ads closer to range and pull them to the tanks.
Okay.
We don't have a rogue, so that won't help us there.
Yeah, anything we can do for controlling, interrupting those ads will be good. And then do we have someone that's our either volunteer or pretend volunteer for doing the consult today?
I can be the pretend volunteer.
Okay, cool. So that's T. And you think you can get over to the star console in time?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Then I'll put a...
Doggy form.
The one thing that I was
You
kind
get
of
a
confused
star.
about, I haven't been doing console, but do we just throw one bomb onto the console instead of both of them?
Yes, only one is needed.
Just one? Okay.
Yes.
Got it.
Yeah, and then we were having someone assigned as a backup in case the one person dies or for some reason couldn't. So, and the backup person can still pick up a bomb to be ready, and they can just dump it off the edge if it's not needed. All the rest of the bombs that are out there need to be dumped, and that's like everyone's job. If you see one of those bombs just sitting there, and what would be good is if whoever is the designated saboteur, T-Bob, if you could say that you have gotten the console And then everyone knows, hey, all the rest of the bombs are just to be ditched into the center or off the side.
Yep, sure
I'm
thing.
thinking
Thanks.
we probably don't want too many range doing that because then we'll pull the
Yeah.
beam all over the place.
Yeah, exactly. It's better if melee does it. It's just if you see one and it's and we could also ditch it off the side too, like back here, and still be baiting. Like if you wanted to ditch it off this side back here, we would still be in line. All right, so this next part, we haven't gotten too far in after this transition when we have this done. So the boss is always going to be going to this south point after this. So if we all come down to where these two markers are, the purple and the circle. And there's going to be 3 soaks that are needed here. And I'm going to switch where the blue marker is just temporarily so I can show you where these soaks need to be. They need to be in a V or a triangle pattern so that there's not too much overlap with them. Like you can have this side part of the, yes, you're right, Meggz. And then the people who are odd in group 1 should be on the left side. The people who are even in group 2 should be on the right. And then we need to try to even these out so that there's enough people in each. So some of the people in the back would be like group 3 and group 4. And if you see there's like a ton of people in one, try to step into the other.
Why isn't group 3 specifically assigned, by the way? The back
group
one.
The back one, it was going to be the ranged who were going to do the back one. So
Literally
like,
all ranged.
yeah, so like group 4 would be the ones in there, and then group 3 could kind of split off between the two, either in the front or in
Does
the
it
back.
matter that they do? 'Cause it's not organized? Does that mean it's not really a big deal as long as like the set groups are in the right place?
As long as those 3 soak circles are in the correct spot, and as long as they have somebody, it doesn't matter who, just, you know,
Do you only need like 3 people for soak or something?
yeah, so.
Okay. So it doesn't really matter as long as we have like 3 people at least in your spot.
Yeah. So after that happens, ideally we could move the lock gate. I know it would be tricky at this point, but if you could, while we're doing combat, we could put it, and I'll move this marker here. The boss is going to be coming from that diamond over to the circle, and we may need to move quickly between the two. Yeah, it's going to be going over there,
Yeah.
so if we can get that lock gate there.
So
And
Vodka,
Mhm.
after we do the 3 meteors, the next effect is, should we stack in a line for the bomb? Because we're gonna get a big bomb.
Yeah, those.
If it drops over here, people over on the left have further to run to get through the bomb, and they may die.
Yeah, it happens really fast. So, like immediately after the soak. So we're kind of just running afterwards. That's partly why we need the gate, is because it is going to be big. It's a big circle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But we always want to run clockwise.
Yes. We're always going to be going clockwise, and the tanks will always be taking their big explosion counterclockwise. Oh. I've actually stood the big one. I've been hit by it, and it was okay with a defensive, but I'm barely okay. So I guess it's going to depend on your hit points and how much of a defensive you have. I would try not to get hit by it, but if you think you're going to get hit, then yes, Meggz, people should try to use a defensive.
Like me, and having a fade doesn't. No. I might as well just throw a sheet over my head.
Yeah, that wouldn't be enough. But like your desperate prayer plus the fade possibly is okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thanks, Meggz.
Yeah, so after we come here, there's going to be those soaks again. it repeats. And then what we're going to try to do is get to 50%. And that's why we're listing at the start, because if we can get to 50% before he does this 3-circle soak that also overlaps time-wise with this huge circle, because it gets shorter in time. The first one is you have a lot of time in between. The second one is less time. So if we can get to that 50%, then we don't have to deal with it. The boss will go to the center, and yeah, there's going to be ads. There's not much of a dance anymore at that point, other than we're going to keep baiting the beams, going, range try to stay behind where the melee are, and we go clockwise. Tanks keep going counterclockwise with their debuff big circle thing. It's more of a cone, but yeah, you guys know what you're doing. Are there any questions so far? I know this is a lot that I've talked, so.
Nope, that makes sense.
Yeah, I think people like to see it. The
Yeah.
soaking position is good.
There will be smaller canisters to soak after this. So there may be like a third of the size of the canisters. They're small purple things. There's going to be 3 of them. Again, as long as there's 3 people in each one, but we want everyone to try to soak because it's kind of the cause of the 1 or 2% wipes is when those don't get soaked. So yeah, if we can try to get phase 2 and see that more megs, that would be good. But yeah, those canister soaks, just everyone try to get in them and split off as best as you can. We can try assigning them like 1, 2, 3, but they're so close together that I don't think it's really something that we want that overhead on.
Vodka, will we have the beam kiting? Is it like the phase 2 beam?
The
The same?
beam is, yeah, it's going to be on range. So range needs to try to not be like standing on the ads because
Okay,
the
we
melee
should
wants
be a
to
little clockwise, right? Because I think you said the tanks will run their things out counterclockwise.
Yeah, the tanks are running counterclockwise, and we kind of want to have, I don't know, what do you guys think? Would you rather have the beam be further out, just like like we're going to go clockwise? And then we keep the ads so it's similar to the transition from phase 1 to phase 2? Keep it consistent
I don't
clockwise. We'll try that. We'll just keep it clockwise and we'll see how that goes. But just be aware, like, if you are ranged, even the ranged healers, and I mean, not ranged healers, the melee healers unfortunately appear to be coded as ranged. So do your best to be, like, on the edge of it, like, by the closest ad that you can without, like, standing in the middle of the ads.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
It just sucks that it's
Yeah.
because
Yeah.
the amount of tools I could do if I had all that AoE would be beautiful.
Like, we could do one right now to test if that's the case, because maybe what was happening is there were range that were there, so maybe it wasn't the melee healers. We could test it. It looked like it was baited on.
It looked like it was directly on me.
Yeah, it did. Yeah.
Should we do a poll? Dance?
Yeah, we can do a poll.
I have another quick
I mean,
question.
I'd be down to try it
Oh.
if we're practicing, but I don't want to do it more than 1 poll.
What was the question, Alira?
So if we are doing the next beam baits and there are bombs being thrown out, I'm not trying to get out of things, but should range be doing that? If, like, I run up to pick up a bomb here, then I might pull the beam closer and right on melee.
I see. So yeah, melee should be trying to do
the bombs.
It's easier.
The soaks, sorry, the soaks.
Oh, those canisters.
Sorry, yes, the canisters. Sorry.
The canisters shouldn't be at the same, like, I have never seen them on the blue beam. Yeah, so when the canisters come out, the blue beam would have already been baited.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think that's ever happened. I've seen. I have a lot of vaults I've done this on, and I don't think I've ever seen the beam on the canisters. So I think that's just a thing that boss won't do. That's a good question, though. That would be pretty unfortunate. Anyone else have questions? Want to do a poll?
Yeah, I think we should get the road, show on the road. Okay, so we're doing a pool and we're doing the dance and then we're doing the soak. We need to kill the ads quickly and find a better way to group them, right? Do we have any idea on that? Because that's actually the part we're not doing is killing the ads in time. It's our single hurdle right now.
How do the ads spawn? Or do they spawn where people were standing? Or is it just
No,
like
they're in a
if Solly
circle around
was...
the boss.
Okay.
Well, if we bait them onto X, so I do think that some of them are going to collect on X if all of the melee are on X. There's just a couple stragglers that need to be interrupted to go over there.
Yes, let's try range doing quick interrupts. Maybe that'll help a lot. Could I get promote or something? I just have
No,
a
you may
tank
not.
shield. I need to ready check.
So I
Sorry.
guess one thing, the last soak is Meggz's group over here. Uncle's group, when they've run back, are not having to soak. They could inch closer to this line. You just don't want to get in the soak.
Yes.
And then you're really close to X, which would help bait the bombs.
Yes, that would help.
If we go near X.
Yes, so when we run over there right before we go into phase, well, the intermission, I guess I was calling it phase 2. Meggz's side, we have one more last soak, and then we'll go into phase intermission, where we get the ads. If you guys don't have to soak, so you don't really have to be spread out. You could be close to the X line. Just don't get in the
Okay,
soak.
try to go there. Okay.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Let's try to do that. And Ali, are you calling for the sides,
Sure.
please? Thank you.
Sure.
And then, Wilfred, could you please call if there's any ads that you see that need help with interrupts?
I can do that.
Thanks.
All right, guys, I have only 11 minutes left on my flask.
We danced very well, the flask.
That was the joke. I'm not expecting
Oh, okay.
to go very far.
5, 4, 3, 2.
We lost here typically.
Okay, this is Dunkel's side soaking.
Dunkel.
Then we collapse. Get ready to run across. All right, Meggz's side spread and use a defensive.
I got both max for the hell of it.
Next up would be Dunkel's side soaking. Use a defensive. And we collapse. We'll get ready to run.
I need to stand further back.
Should be a Meggz's side. Defensive.
I got just one max, but taunted.
Watch your step.
Uncle's side, you have the next soak. Then we collapse. And we'll get ready to run. All right,
I'll
this
get
is a
both.
Meg side soaking. We can spread a little, use a defensive.
Got both.
All right, we should be getting ready for phase 2. So range can make their way over.
We're going to X.
Use misdirects if you've got them. Interrupt.
The shock barrage is what needs an interrupt to get them
Okay.
moving.
Behind the boss.
Range, get ready for the beam. And go clockwise if you can. Collapse back. Well, yeah, we sometimes get those really fast.
Gotta chuck bombs, take bombs.
Into the spot. I got a bomb. Nope, I died though. So I didn't take it, unfortunately.
Oh, what happened to your bomb? Did you chuck it?
No, I got laser beamed.
Oh, okay.
Unfortunately.
Yeah, that's the sucky thing for you. Ward can, I think, leap over it or something.
Yeah, he had the
So,
leap to
I
kinda...
am a little bit curious. If the ads all stack up on melee, and that's where the bombs are dropping, why don't we have melee stack up on square and range stack on X? So that a melee can grab a bomb and run it to the console? Since that'd be the closest distance between the bombs on the ground and the console.
We could do it that way. I think this was originally set up like this because I think 95% of the groups have a range do the console. And that's what I was kind of expecting. I don't know if we have a range that wants to try it out and see if they're okay with it.
Because I always find when I'm trying to do the console, like earlier when we were first experimenting 2 weeks ago, I would run into melee, grab a bomb, and then I'd kind of be cut off from the beam to get to the console.
Yeah, I had that happen a couple times the first week as well.
Are we
Waited for the
consistently
beam.
going to have a melee do it?
Ward has
It's kind of
been
strange.
really consistent with getting the melee to with doing it as a melee. He just says that heroic leap works well, and I haven't really been.
Yeah, I
doubting
usually see a hunter or mage do it, and the reason I think is because later on, we're going to have those consoles that are on Moon and Triangle also needing this done. And melee, if someone's always jumping out there and not helping with ads as melee, it's
Okay.
yeah. So I mean, I think it would be best for the group if we had. And this is a good time if you want to just try it. It doesn't mean you're going to be like, oh, now you have to do it from now on. It would be a good time for people to kind of go around and test it. We could have all of the range DPS have a chance to try it. And that way also if somebody dies during one of these pulls who would have been doing the console, we have backups that know with have had experience at least once trying it.
Yeah.
People, yeah. So who wants to go first? Which ranged DPS? Anyone?
Well, I
guess
could.
I'll
I
go.
just kind of want to make calls, and I feel if I'm having to focus on telling people about the beam, I won't be doing that if I'm running a bomb.
Yeah, let's see. So we have 3 range. Do we have?
We have Sarth.
Count. We have 3 range DPS.
It's volunteering.
Yeah.
We have 3. All right. So the third person in that list for me then would be Sarth.
We have 4.
We do have. Well, I'm counting out Alira since she's doing the calls.
Okay. Yes.
Is there a specific console I need to go to?
Yes, the star is the one that's going to be first, and I'm going to set a star on you, so that'll help remind. And yeah, do we want to give it a shot? When you take it over, I don't think you have to click anything. If I remember, it's just
You
just take it.
mark
Yeah,
off of it is the
As
safe
you-
way to do it.
as long as you get close enough, it'll take the bomb.
Well, these things will fall down, and the console will be sparkling, and you just run onto the ramp, I think is what has been said. Right, T?
Yep. Correct.
I can do that.
Cool, thanks.
Don't press the extra action button a second time to throw it, because that'll just throw it into the pit. You literally just run your character onto the little platform, and he automatically throws it. I believe.
Extra action
Yes.
button is a trap.
It
Yes,
is.
it is.
I did that multiple times when I was learning it.
I think we've got the dance down though for phase 1. It's good.
What are we doing? Are we going again or what? We go until break, I think. Which is 15 more minutes.
That sounds good.
That was pretty good, like the ads were dying reasonably
5,
quickly.
4, 3, 2.
Temple side, you have the first soak. Collapse. Get ready to run. Meggz aside, spread out, defensive.
That's got one next.
Uncle's side, you have the next defensive. Collapse. I think this was a good time for a good heal. Get ready to run. Meggz aside, we have the next soak.
Got it, Max. With just one. What's the death that we're experiencing?
I
Uncle's
stood-
side, you have the next soak.
I was on the corner of a circle when the frontal came out.
And then we collapse.
I
have
just stepped in
collapsed.
bad.
And we would get ready to run.
Into the hole in the middle.
I'm back.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummels, like you. May your feet find good trails. See you around.
Nope. Can we get a thing for Meggz? A summon portal?
By the power of the sun.
You ready, Max?
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Temple side, get ready. And collapse. Meggz side, we're gonna use a defensive.
Tanta, you have a bomb. Still.
Watch your step.
Uncle's side, you guys are next.
Take one shot. Taunt boss.
Collapse.
Bomb incoming.
Makes this side, we have our second soak.
Take two
I got both.
Watch your step.
Uncle's side, you have your last soak.
Take one shot. Taunt boss.
Collapse.
Bomb incoming.
Makes this side, we have our last, and then we'll go into phase 2.
Take two shots.
I got both. I got max.
Watch your step.
So ranged can get closer to the blue square, melee move closer to the line.
Phase 2.
Misdirect if you got him.
A bunch of people dead. And yeah, shock barrage interrupt. This is not gonna happen. Check the bombs. Everyone needs to check bombs, by the way.
Yeah,
We
I think
gotta clear
that's-
them really quick. I see like 2 people doing it.
Well, again, are we having melee trying to do it?
Everyone,
'Cause-
I think, needs to.
Well,
like,
if range
that's what's
does it,
blocking us.
we pull the beam over to you
Okay.
guys.
Mainly melee, yeah, definitely, but an emergency range should too.
Okay.
That could
I,
relate.
I moved the marker so it's closer to the platform itself and not the console, since I think that was a little bit confusing. Sorry about that.
Thank you for the auto hammer.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Uncle's side, get ready.
Taunt boss.
Collapse.
Bomb incoming.
And we run. Well, that was nice placement.
Take two shots.
Makes the side.
Game both.
Watch your step.
Uncle's side, you will have the next soak.
Take one shot. Taunt boss.
And we collapse.
Bomb incoming.
Makes the side, we have the next defensive.
I got. You have one, Max.
Watch your step.
Uncle's side, you have your last soak.
One shot. Taunt boss.
Collapse.
Bomb incoming.
Makes a sign our last defensive, then we go into phase 2.
Take two shots.
Onto it.
Okay. Range could be making our way over to the blue square.
We're at X, right? Rest of it.
Yep, and now we have ads. Hey, that worked really well, guys. The ads just went there.
Yeah, that was neat.
Oops. What happened?
Boss hates melee.
Oh, the blue beam went on melee. Got bombs to throw, so throw them if you can.
I had a bomb, but it went away.
Whoa. Did not work, Sarth?
Yeah, I think if you get hit by one of these little electric circles, it goes away.
So we did a great job chucking bombs that time. And killing
Yeah,
ads.
and the ads were really good.
Let's do that again.
That was good.
Wolfric, could you please turn off your auto marker?
Is mine okay? It must have updated. I'm very sorry.
That's okay, thanks.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Uncle
Sometimes when
side.
stuff updates, it
I actually don't know where.
Collapse. Get ready to run. Exercise, spread a little. Get ready.
Onto it.
Uncle's side, you have the next. And we collapse. Meggz side, our second soak.
Onto it.
Uncle's side, get ready. And collapse. Oh, that was not great. Meggz side.
Meggz, you want to grab both of those? That's your time.
Hey guys, we're getting ready for phase 2, so melee to X, range to square.
what the heck?
Get bombs if you can get them, guys.
Oh, that's
Hey,
where the little bombs
nice.
come from.
Whoops.
I just
We're
now
slow.
realized that the bombs drop from the little ads when you kill them.
Oh yeah, that's why we gotta kill him quickly and we didn't. There was
all
one
have
like outraged that needed an interrupt earlier.
That went really well from a control perspective, I thought.
Yeah, I agree.
Break time, I guess. Then we come back and check what we're doing.
You want to set up the vote for that, or
Yeah, I'll set that up first and then trigger break. So, what are we? So continue here. Yeah, I'll just type it out quick. 1 sec.
Hmm.
One is continue galley, 2 is bandit, 3 is M plus.
Which? So my bigwigs doesn't say that it has marking enabled. Could DBM do it as well?
DPM has a
The weird thing is I'm looking through like the raid options and there it is. Okay. I think yeah, marking the dark fuse technicians is turned off now. Where is there another one that is used? I'm trying to find it.
oh, Carmi's here.
You guys. I'm in voice, but I still have loading screen boss to get in game.
What?
I made it into Discord, but my game has crashed like 4 times, and I now have loading screen boss.
Oh.
It's dumb. Nothing else is running either.
Okay, cool.
I'm gonna have Aaron look at my computer this weekend and see why the hell it's running so slow and find RAM to put in it. So I think that's what it needs. Just needs more juice.
Hopefully that fixes it.
Oh.
Dang it, Megs.
Uh-oh.
So much to live for.
Are we gonna be dead? We're gonna be
Yeah, we're
dead.
gonna be dead.
It's okay. I can res us.
I don't know if we should be rezzed if we're not going back to Gallywix. Like, if we're going to One Arm Bandit, we're gonna have to die anyway, because there's no way to get off this platform.
You sure
We
it's
can
the
use our
Gallywix one?
cards.
Oh, that's true. Yeah. I always forget about that.
Good job, Megs.
So what's going on with Galley?
He just killed
We're-
us during break.
We have a lot of people gone tonight. So trying to figure out if we want to keep progging without like 4 people or you know, or if we want to just go back and re-clear or do One Arm Bandit and then do Mythic Plus. I mean, there's a lot we can.
Okay. Did it not? Celeste, did it say that I didn't accept your invite?
Yes.
Oh, you can send it again. Don't know why.
I was just waiting until you said you were in the game.
There we go.
Because the first one I sent before I knew you were on the loading screen, boss.
Oh.
What won the vote?
I think 2 has the most votes.
That was Bandit, right?
Yeah.
5, 4,
Okay, I guess we'll go Bandit.
2, 1.
Which means yeah, we use the card, yeah.
What is this card you speak of?
The, like,
Oh.
credit card they give us, little customer card to port to the entrance, and then we
Okay.
use the ride.
I did get one.
I think I need to phase out and phase back in because there's no rocket
Always
there.
a pleasure.
Are we doing Bandit then?
Yeah, I don't see the votes, but it sounded like that one.
Interesting. Time's a wasting. What's shaking, pal? Watch yourself.
Oh, they went away when I used the. Oh, here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Five. They're right below where you put the choices. Of the people that voted, 5 voted for 2. And 3 voted or 2 voted for 1. 3 voted for 1. And 2 voted for 3.
Okay, so 2 is the winner.
So is that the high roller suits?
The middle option.
The high
I think
roller
so.
suite, yes.
If there's something that can get stuck, I can get stuck on, by golly, I'm gonna find it. Dang it.
Do we need a bit of time for setup, or are we good?
Boy, are you good with you and I doing chips again?
Yeah, I'll do left side, I guess.
Oh, we need depositors.
I don't know who normally does it.
I can't recall.
Josh said he can do it. That's 1 melee.
T-Bob can help as well. Got 2 of them.
Sorry. I hope that didn't make a loud noise in everybody's ear.
Nope, didn't hear a thing.
Okay. Well, I hit my headset. You know how
What?
that.
No.
Yeah. Ah!
one. Special coming.
We have coins coming.
Torn force. Phase
First
change.
flame, second point.
Flame and coin, right?
Yep.
Defensive. Interrupt the edge of war.
You'll need to kill the other ad.
Special coming.
Things are coming. Or chips.
Torn force.
First point, second shock.
I think we drop the thing on the side, coin and shock.
Defensive. Run to edge of war. Interrupt one. Special coming.
Coins are coming.
Special coming.
Back.
Torn force.
Load it into a coin.
First shock, second flame.
Shock and flame.
Special coming.
Coins. Chips.
Defensive. Run to edge of war. Watch your feet.
Oh, we missed it. Yes, I think we did.
Holy hell.
Special
Get
coming.
Dunkel up.
Chips are coming.
He's gonna,
Why is everyone
gonna wall
dying?
up.
Oh, we missed it. Okay,
Oh,
that explains
yeah.
why it died.
Yeah, I thought the shock was in, so I put in the flame, but it must not have been in yet.
First flame, second bomb.
Oh, it's flames, even spawn. That's
Lars, I didn't get any mana buns. Can I have some, please?
Yeah, I gotcha.
Thanks.
Do we have a repair?
Sure, I'll drop one.
Stellari is asking.
Thank you.
Five, 4, 3, 2. Special coming.
It's coming.
Taunt boss.
First flame, second point.
Defensive. Run to edge of wall. Special coming.
Oops. Boy, I'll get the one in the back.
Taunt boss.
First point, second shock.
Point and shock.
Defensive. Run to edge of wall. Special coming.
One in the back.
Taunt boss. Special coming.
Kill the ads still.
Defensive. Run to edge of wall.
First shock, second flame.
Shock and flame.
Taunt boss. Special coming.
Oops.
Defensive. Run to edge of wall.
Oh, through the boss. Sorry.
Special coming.
Oops.
Taunt boss.
First flame, second bomb.
Diamond bomb.
Defensive. Run to edge of wall.
Yeah, I just disconnected.
Yeah, I thought I was going to for a second, but I didn't.
Special coming.
Oops.
Oh, there it goes.
Put flame in, whoever picked it up.
Kill bomb.
Taunt boss. Special coming.
Huh?
Did you get disconnected too, Meggz?
No, frog.
Head
Oh.
got disconnected from body. Bare
Oh,
head.
what got us?
I guess we didn't turn something in quick enough.
Not fair,
Yeah.
Josh didn't get
Yeah, check 'em on.
disconnected. And can't get back in.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna do this again tonight. For crying out loud.
Were you guys not able to get back in after I left last night?
No, we finally did. Mm. Is it just me and Ryan?
Seems so.
If it doesn't go here in a second, I'm just going to tell you to go without me. We got healers. You're fine. Oh, there went Josh too. Well, it's not really, it can't be our internet because, I mean, we're still in Discord. Seems to be the theme. Whoop. I love this. Oh, hey. Thanks.
You're welcome.
I'm back.
Yeah. That let us back in. I don't know about Ryan. I don't see him in... Oh, there he is. Okay.
Okay, we all good now?
I think so.
And what Frick, you swapped to DPS or something? 'Cause our healer ratio is kind of not ideal. We're like, wow, yeah. It's still pretty off. 2, 4, 10 would be slightly better though. Are you doing something, Wolfric?
Mike was muted. I'm so sorry. I'm grabbing.
Okay. Yeah, the timing of things are off because we're healer heavy.
If I could get a summon, that would be fantastic.
Are you here already?
Yep.
Jeez.
Yeah, we asked Holly to switch because this is healer ratio is getting in the way of us killing this boss, so that means he gets to roll need.
I don't think I will. I don't need anything.
Yeah,
From
you're pretty
I'll
decked
just
out,
take
so.
the vault slot. I'm not gonna take loot from mains.
Meggz, are you alive? Don't hear you breathing.
Mhm. Well, please don't tell us you stopped breathing.
5,
Concerning when Peach doesn't hear it.
2, 1. Special coming.
Yips.
Interrupt 1. Taunt force.
First flame, second point.
Defensive. Run to edge of room. Special coming.
Yips.
Taunt force.
First point, second shock.
Defensive.
Point and shot.
Run to edge of room. Special coming.
Chips.
Defensive. Special coming.
Start the ad over here.
Taunt force.
Not done a thing.
First shock, second
Shock
flame.
flame.
Special coming.
Chips.
Defensive. Run to edge of room. Interrupt 1.
Larry, you got it. Great job.
Special coming.
Yips.
Taunt force.
I think so. I was really wondering where that other coin went.
Defensive. Run to edge of room.
First flame, second bomb.
Flame bomb.
Special coming.
Yips.
Taunt force.
Yeah, bad placement. I'll clear it.
Special coming.
Kill the annoying guy.
Yips.
Defensive. Watch your run to edge of ring. Watch your feet.
First shock.
Shock
Second
bomb.
Taunt boss.
What is scary?
Special coming.
Chips are coming.
Still an ad on this side.
Special coming.
We'll kill the ones in the middle first.
Defensive. Run to edge of ring.
A couple chips in the side and the back. I'm down.
We're not dead.
And it's Earth.
First point. Second bomb.
Are we transitioning?
Yep.
Okay, we got BRS up.
Special coming.
Is it coming?
Taunt boss. Stay away from lines. Defensive. Run to edge of ring. Watch your feet. Special coming.
Chips.
Taunt boss. Defensive. Run to edge of ring.
Getting kind of pissed. He is dying, I think. Oh, damn it. That close.
That was really close.
Yeah, we had 3 dead. But they died too. Foul exhale or something? Foul something. Someone stood in a line, I think. The wall? Firewall, oh, okay.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Special coming.
Chips.
Taunt boss.
First flames. Second point.
Defensive. Run to edge of ring.
Please wait on the spells until people can move out.
Sorry, that one was my bad.
Special coming.
Yips.
Taunt boss.
First point, second shock.
Shock.
Defensive. Run to edge of ring. Special coming.
Yips.
You ready for reward?
Oh yeah, good call.
Taunt boss. Special coming. Defensive. Run to edge of ring.
First shock, second flame.
Shock and flame.
Special coming.
Yips.
Interrupt boss.
Isn't there ad on the left side?
Special coming.
Yips.
Defensive. Run to edge of ring.
First flame, second bomb.
And bomb.
Special coming.
Yips.
Taunt boss.
Oh,
Oh shoot, I did that in the wrong order. Oh, well, then I screwed it up.
Special coming.
Yips.
Watch your step. Defensive. Run to edge of ring.
First shock, second bomb.
shock and bomb.
Taunt boss.
That's a lot of fire.
Yeah.
Special coming.
Yips.
Need to kill bomb on the side, not coin, the other side.
Run to edge of ring.
Deposit it quickly. Probably it's too late.
Interrupt T.
And Josh is dead, so somebody's gonna have to fill in.
Yips.
Yeah, why is this causing so much trouble? Why are we losing people?
I got booped back into a a coin that fell once or twice. It didn't kill me, but it almost did.
I think our fire quill placement was a little tricky. That's part of it. And yeah, be careful with the spell timing. They'll definitely spawn fire in a rough place for us. We had 3 of them? Okay. Carmi, was that you? Are you?
The one was me, yeah. Sorry.
Okay. But people know it's waiting like 3 seconds or something, right, before the spell. Do we want to assign just one person doing the dispels? Needs 2, okay. Do we want to have 2 people doing them? Okay, just wait 3 sec. I'm eating, so this is a real right check. One sec, my cat poop. Okay. Just wait one more sec. Okay, I'm here.
Five, four, three, two, one. Special coming. Taunt boss.
First flame, second point.
Diamond coin.
Defensive. Run to edge of room.
I got disconnected again.
Special coming.
Yeah, my stuff's not working.
I got DC as well.
But it doesn't want us to raid.
Taunt boss.
Yeah.
First point, second shock.
Opponent shock.
Defensive. Run to edge of room. Special coming.
I'm still alive.
Taunt boss.
Wait, Drunky, you have the shock token?
Oh, thanks for telling
Too
me.
late.
Yeah.
Special coming.
Hey, Mexican survive. Pardon. So some people are not running out with the debuff. And some people are getting dispelled too early. Let's see who. I'll pay attention to it too. And we have 2 people offline, so.
Logging. I'm coming back in right now. Josh will be coming in just a second.
I'm back.
Yeah, apparently Blizzard has something against Iowa, the people in Iowa.
Alright. I'm back.
Okay, let's res them. Do you have DBM Catharsis? Or Bigwigs? Yeah, you could check if it's enabled. Is that? Which one is it? No, it's Withering Flames, right? Yeah, so
Oh,
it's...
there's big storms coming through, that's why.
Thanks for the food, wow. That's cool. Meggz, please fix this up and let's pull.
Let's kill this thing.
5,
Please.
4, 3, 2. Special coming. Taunt boss.
First flame, second point.
Defensive. Run to edge of ring.
Yeah, I got it. I need to stand it back. Out on the side.
Special coming. Taunt boss.
First point, second shock.
Shock.
Defensive. Run to edge of ring.
Sorry, my taunt was not right.
Special coming. Interrupt 1.
Reward.
Special coming. Taunt boss.
First shock, second flame.
Special coming.
Yips.
Defensive. Run to edge of ring. Special coming.
Yips.
Taunt boss.
There's one chip in the back. I'm down.
Uh-oh. There I go again.
First flame, second bomb.
Does that mean your air?
Special coming.
Chips.
It's not really our internet because we're not getting disconnected from Discord, but like
Yeah,
we
maybe
just-
your-
there's this big storm going through the area.
I'll get both coins.
Yeah, like somewhere between you and Blizzard.
Yeah.
Watch your feet.
Maybe it's just not our week.
Yeah, maybe. Oh, pissed.
Oh yes, he is.
Special
What do we
coming.
want to? We could. Yeah, we're dead.
Well, I'm definitely just gonna say to hell with it and let you guys do the things because I'm done doing nothing but slowing you down by disconnecting all the time.
Are we just gonna call it?
So.
Alright, finally.
That's an option.
Because it's not worth it to keep doing that to you guys. I can give you guys some feasts and stuff if you want, and if I can
Yeah,
get
thanks.
back in the game.
Yeah, I'm just so one vote is call it, two is take a break and keep going. Just asking the people to step out who's storm ravaged network connection.
Yeah.
I sense people are tired too, so we'll see what.
Yeah, I think that
Right.
has a lot to do with things too. Yeah, now I'm getting.
I'm pretty tired. Thanks for the mole machine. That was all we were missing.
Yeah, I
Look
can't
here.
get in right at the moment, so I'm gonna
What does it take you?
drop out.
The Grim Guzzler.
Okay, it looks like we're calling it anyways. So.
Okay. Well, thanks for the run, guys. Sorry if my internet took a shit.
All good. Thanks all.
It's Northwest Iowa. That's what it is.
You thought
Yeah.
fiber would be
Towards
good.
Ohio, or is it going away from me?
This doesn't look
It's like the one of the one nights Josh takes off of work, can stay up late, and the game doesn't want to let him play.
Where am I?
She goes to Grim Guzzler.
It's not even
looks
letting me
like
go
raid,
there.
not the Grim Guzzler.
I'm trying to go to Grim Guzzler. It didn't let me.
It was fighting me.
All right, you guys have a good night.
Good night.
Night all.
Yeah, night everybody.
Where are we? Shaman in a raid is definitely different than Shaman in keys.
Yeah.
That takes some adapting.
That's what I run shaman when I run with the other guild. And I'm learning to play it. I've
Are you healing shaman or
yeah,
enhanced?
healing.
Okay.
And
Enhanced definitely. It feels slow when you're using your raid build. Because you stack mastery instead of haste.
I was like, oh, I'll be fine. I can stay up for a little while. Now I'm just like, I'm tired.
Yeah, I'm heading to bed. I'm very tired.
God damn it. Okay, I'm back. What?
I said, yo. So what was it with Raid tonight?
I don't know.
It's like everybody was asleep at the wheel.
It's been a really long week. Like, even I feel like it's been a long week.
I can't.
Hey, Casper, what's going on?
Hey, what's up?
Hey.
Meggz invited me.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it was just like, Raid was weird tonight. It was like everybody was on sleeping pills.
Well, a lot of the good people were gone, I heard.
We were definitely short-staffed.
Yeah, it has. And yeah, tonight was definitely weird. It just didn't. Mm-mm. It's all right. We'll go back at it again next week. It's not a big deal.
Well, I mean, all the boasts were about getting it done this week. Now we don't have a check to cash, if you know what I mean.
Gallywix is proving to be more of a problem than what I thought it was gonna be. I'm not even gonna lie.
Well,
it's just so freaking healer intensive. It's so bad.
Sure, but I think, well, I guess it wouldn't have mattered whether we decided to do a full clear. We would have had internet problems.
Yeah, that's another thing that has been an issue is the internet. Like, maybe not just specifically the internet, but just constant issues with the servers, maybe.
Yeah, this patch has been bad for servers. Or not this patch in general, I meant the season. Season 2's been bad.
Yeah.
Oh, I ate some pizza. Been sitting in the refrigerator for like 2-3 days.
I had ham.
Why'd you stay in there for so long?
Sometimes it just does.
No, you. You said you sat in the refrigerator for...
Oh, I sat in the refrigerator, yes. Because it's hot.
Oh.
I can bring Lust with the mage if we need to.
Why not?
Up to you.
Just depends what our last is.
Well, I mean, personally, 12's being the hump. I want to see what crushes me besides being dumb, and make sure I have something in place for that. Other than that, there should be no changes to the run. It should be just solid, right?
You just have to be a lot more careful.
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
Like, I've ran through a couple of 12s and they're... I don't know. I still think the jump from 9 to 10s is worse. 11s to 12s I think hasn't been too bad.
I would say as far as crazy goes, yeah, 12s should be nicer.
They just hurt a lot more.
Right.
But
just
I
less
haven't
crazy.
had really... Yeah, but I really haven't had any issues with it. A little bit here and there, but that's just because I'm not being smart about using my big heals. Which is just something I have to fucking do. Like, I can't be blowing everything. I have to, like, take a deep breath and, like, think about other things I can use.
The whole thing,
I don't even know which ones I tried out of 12.
it's stuff that is made.
So I went to go smoke a cigarette when you said you were gonna go smoke, Autumn. I went out to the living room and Freya wanted to give me a big old hug. Broke my cigarette.
Oh no.
So here I am.
Hello.
Doing like a field repair.
Mm-hmm.
What if one hit?
Ugh.
And then when you
Here,
like
hold
shut
on.
the door and came in, I went like this.
What?
Here, I was gonna pass you a lead here real quick. So, Casper, did you want to switch?
It just depended who was going to be our fifth or whatever. If we were hugging it, I'd probably just stay and we could get a lust. But if you wanted to bring someone who wasn't lusting,
The only
then I
person
could
that
lust
I'm
in
confident
place.
that could possibly do a 12 with us would be C. So, I don't know what he's doing. I haven't asked
Hit him up.
yet. I'm still outside.
Oh, okay.
And then here comes the dock one. This is ridiculous.
Yeah. Everybody else, I'm pretty sure, is still trying to work out the, how difficult it is. Or they're just not up for the challenge.
Uh-huh.
Right.
I took like a 3-minute shower.
Because you found out somebody else passed away. It was Ken Harvard's dad, Mark's dad, should have passed away the other day.
He said he'll come if you can hear me, Meggz.
It doesn't matter. Well, she doesn't have a car, but only in person.
Oh,
So
it's money control. I get it.
and I said, Jackie, another one. She's like, yeah, I know, it's so weird.
They come in threes because he's saying,
Yeah, I always use the call, but
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, yes.
Well, I looked on Andrew's stuff the other day, and I'm like, yeah,
Alright, and he got on the warrior, so I will get on the mage.
okay.
One sec, though.
Submitting that, getting into the play like this, and then when you're done, if one continues on, whatever Jay gets started, and this
So, a pillow.
Yo.
So, remember when I pulled the boss during break?
Yeah.
would you be able to get Caleb?
I'm gonna say that's your fault.
Or no?
Why?
Yeah.
Jaden took the truck.
Cause I had a good close up of the boss of Gallywix. Did you see the picture I posted?
Yeah.
In Discord?
Then I made myself giant.
And then you made yourself giant, and I was like, ooh, I can get pillow in this shot. And so I was messing with the camera and like I shifted to
No,
the
I
right.
mean I can do it. I'll
Yeah, I shifted
I
to
was-
get you in this shot, and
Yeah,
then
no,
bam,
it's not
I
a
pulled.
problem. I can do
I was
it.
like, fuck.
I was trying to set up something.
Yeah.
I was trying to make myself big and then turn myself into Ragnaros.
Instead, I remember seeing like a tall, skinny troll-looking thing.
Yeah, I think my character was like undead or something like that.
Yeah, but yeah. So if you go into pop everything and go into general, you'll see. Well, one of the last posts is a picture, nice close-up of Gallywix. And that was 10 seconds before the accidental
And you
pull.
gotta wash off. So what are you getting up? Well, it just takes 30 minutes to
You know,
go.
is I will just put on your post.
No,
I will watch my face. I don't care. I don't doubt. I'm not anything but I'm still.
I should go this. Just it takes him 30 minutes to do the tomorrow and at least 20 minutes to do my face.
Okay. I am in front of my computer. Computer. And then, what's up, C?
What was that?
I'm nervous, but I'm ready to do this.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to wait until I go get my brother from work.
Oh.
So you guys, yeah.
How long you need?
Well, he gets off at 9, so I'm gonna leave the
10
house here in
minutes?
about. Yeah, I'm gonna leave the house here in about 5 minutes. Go get him. I'll be back by 9:05, 9:10.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
I guess.
Let me see if I can kill Underpin on my mage.
Yeah. So we got Floodgate and a top.
Why is this see-through? Okay, there it is.
I don't know. I'm feeling the top. What do you think?
I think top would be our best bet. Floodgate's actually not as bad as I thought it would have been.
No.
I ran a 12 with a 12 Floodgate with Marvin like earlier this week. No, last week. It was before reset.
Did they
Because
do
I only
that?
have.
Did they do that crazy route?
No.
So
Wait, what is a crazy route? I'm confused.
the crazy route is you run to the right, and the route is to avoid all those shredder bots that drop the saw blades on the ground. But
No.
you really got to know how to sew the needle. Or not sew the needle. Thread the
Thread
needle.
the needle.
Yeah. we had some guy try to show us a new route, and we only made it to the first boss, and he quit.
Wow.
Personally, I like Bloody's route. I've been sticking with that. It works. It's strong. It's fast. It's got good mobs.
Oh yeah. Hey, give me my your phone holder right there in that holder. Yeah.
So
No, the route wasn't really different. I think in pug groups they consistently pull that middle one. At least the ones I've been in.
Middle one?
How do I explain it? The one that we usually skip.
Talking about
It's like this.
the flying ones?
Yeah. Okay, so they typically go. I don't know. I don't know how to describe this, Megs. I see the route, but I don't know how to describe it.
All right, let's go in there.
It was like technically the second pool, like when you go up on the stairs to go to the first boss.
Okay.
The ones that pat back and forth.
Yeah. The ones that everybody like
Yeah.
dodges around. Yeah.
Right. A lot of pugs just pull that because they know that it's probably going to end up getting pulled anyway. I have noticed that.
I see that. I usually try to give the skip a chance.
Yeah.
You know, like if my bear accidentally pulls, well then I guess we're fighting it. It usually takes a lot less longer to wait for the skip than it does to actually take down those mobs. And one of the reasons why it's been argued to me why you skip certain mobs is because they're not worth the percentage for the effort. And I think that's one
Mhm.
of the reasons why you skip those is probably because for as annoying as they are, they're only worth like 1%. So, I don't know. Plus, it also depends on how easy the mob is to kill. You know, like if we pulled like I could probably pour 40 or 50 troopers that just stood there and beat me you know, beat me black and blue with a stick. But can't do that with other comps, you know, when you got half of them troops, the other half are casters, and they're all over the place. Then you got healers and fears and
Mhm.
lions, tigers, and bears. Oh my.
Okay. I will be back here in just a little bit.
Okay.
I'm just gonna mute myself.
Go ahead and you know what? Pass lead to Casper before you leave. For any reason.
Okay. Done.
Thank you.
I'll be back. Yep.
Do 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 do. All right. Let's see here. Oh, son of a bitch! It doesn't show percentages in Mythic. 0. Where can I? Oh, MDT. What am I thinking? MDT. Alright. So here we are. Floodgate. Yeah, those guys are only worth 1%. Let me see here. Do, do, do. Alright, so we come here. Boom. 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 Grab those guys. Grab those guys. Second pull ends up being that one. Third pull ends up being 1, 3, 4.
Do you guys think best in slots would work well on an enhanced shaman?
It has strength, doesn't it?
What
Agility.
was that?
Does it have strength on it? If so, then
No,
I'd
it's
say
it's
no.
it's a it's agility or strength.
Oh, well then probably.
Like two-handed like
Oh, I
wielding for
forgot.
like
Yeah, they
shamans
normally
hasn't been a thing
one.
since like classic.
Yeah, I don't know then.
It's just like I have a like a war-bound one, so I was trying to figure out like what I should do with it.
Casper.
Yeah.
You got a moment for like a MDT review
For
or
what?
thought? Just I don't know. Take a look at this route.
Say that again. Oh yeah, sure. I can look at her out.
Let's see, where do I share this stupid thing? Oh, right there. Duh. 100.2%.
Yeah, that sounds good.
I mean, pull for pull, it should look like that minus 11, which is the divers and those stupid swamp things. Just pull those separately, but I just clumped them together because
Right.
they're all there.
No, this looks just right. Yeah, this is perfect. This looks like what I've seen Bloody do.
Well, most of this is from Bloody's route. It's just I just kind of took a look. Like sometimes he pulls these guys next to pull number 9, but that puts 2 surveyors in the pack.
No, he always pulls those for sure. Oh wait. Oh, you're talking about the other side.
Yeah, the one
Yeah.
just to the
I
right.
think the one on the right is usually just ass pulled.
Yeah.
I honestly don't think we've ever pulled that intentionally. But the one that you've added, that one we for sure always do.
The ones I do see butt pulled also are those divers that's right next to pull 2. They usually
Yeah,
pull
the
butt
two of
pull
them
a
that pat.
diver or a bombshell.
Yeah. The bombshells get pulled if people go too close to the edges because they are very close to the edges, and then the 2 diver pack or whatever, it pats back and forth from the stairs to that wall.
Yeah. But it's all minor stuff. Seconds if pulled.
Right.
They don't have a lot of hit points.
Yeah, and if pulled in at the right time, honestly, it wouldn't even be noticed.
Right.
Just get pulled in and melted down with everything else.
Yeah, but the ones I have to laugh at are like when you make a nice pull. Like I pull all of 2, and like 95% of it is done, and then a fresh bombshell just runs in, or a fresh diver.
Yeah.
Just, hey, here we
Someone
go.
just gets too close to the edge.
Let's just make this a little longer, shall we? But yeah, I think this is so. Depending on what everybody agrees on, I think Floodgate would be a nice, quick one, easy one. I'll follow that.
Sounds good to me.
See, thoughts? You're probably good with all of them, huh? you're like, just pick a dungeon. He'll kill it. Is he there?
Not sure.
Okay. I'm back.
Welcome back. Let's see here. Great. Marvin's in a Mechagon. And C is in a
Marvin
Dell.
had zero faith she was coming back.
You had zero faith?
No, Marvin apparently did. He's in a key.
No, if I know Marvin, somebody whispered him and said, let's do a 13, and he just jumped on it like a cat on a fucking red laser toy.
I mean, understandably.
Marvin, you there? How's it going in there? You almost done? And C, if you're there, let me know when you're ready for an invite. Or you're in a delve. I can.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna be dying here soon. This shit's getting hectic.
Oh no.
We had 3 left. It was all Monday. So the Broncos today wanted to move your game. Yeah, because 2 of their girls had been meetings. So I said, well, I'll probably move it to 2-0. I said, then I looked, I said, oh, they're already playing next week against Steelers. I told them, I said, I can't have this play back games like that. Because the week after next week, we're not doing any more makeups. Next week is it. So that's forfeited? No. They said, oh, okay, well, we'll just have to play without them. I was like, oh, okay, so you guys might have a better chance this time.
So I asked Marvin how his dungeon is going, if he's close to being finished or anything, and his response was, shit.
He's there, his daughter's fine. No, his daughter can't be there.
So I don't know if he's telling me he fucked up, or
Well, maybe not him.
run his shit. Okay.
That's fucked.
Yeah.
Alright, you can invite me back. I'm teleporting now.
Dude, they run a play.
Alright, well, let us know when you're ready for an invite. And Autumn, while you were gone, I was taking a close look at Floodgate. So that one's kind of getting my vote as far as which one to do. Theater of Pain is a no-brainer. I think we've got that down. It's just a matter of just getting it done. So I'm good with whichever one everybody picks.
I'm okay with whatever.
So if you guys can put something on that and make sure that you remember she's going to cut back for the ball, you'll be okay. Landon got her twice, and she only gained like a couple of yards, but then he also missed her twice. So that means you have to get a flag. So I like February. There's something that I just don't like. I'm saying that the ball. So they sorry. I know it, bro. Well, you need to set aside an hour and go down and just in the public. Like, you said you were going to have them for these are golden clips that you might have.
Here, while we got a second, Autumn and oh, you were still in group. If you scroll up in chat,
Okay.
I linked the MDT route.
It was just on the page. Go back to it. One day we'll be fine.
Oh my god.
That route's
Bumbleclad.
100.2% if we pull only what's listed there.
Yeah, but more than likely, some of the bombshell crabs are gonna end up getting pulled, or
That sounds familiar. We literally just finished talking about that.
Or like an undercrawler is gonna get pulled or some dumb shit.
Hmm.
So I'd account for probably 101% more than likely.
No worries. I mean,
Maybe even 102 because I don't know how much shit is worth. So
most of the stuff is worth 1% or less. It's usually those big fuckers, like those guys at the end. Those are worth like 2.5.
Mhm.
So you can count most of this stuff. Uh, doesn't count for much percentage.
Mhm.
So even those snipers that we were just talking about, yeah, that's only 3% if we pull that by itself. And most of the pulls that we're making, well, even let me look at this real quick. I think most of the pulls we're making is anywhere one, two, yeah. I would say the average pulls is like 5 to 10%.
Okay, so it's really not too bad, honestly.
Yeah, there's one pull that I see that is like 3%. So 3 and 4. What's between 3 and 4? 3. Oh, 4 because it's just those guys at the bottom of the steps. Okay. Oh, fuck. Hold on. I tried to close MDT. I closed the game.
How?
Because it's a X. I clicked the wrong X.
Do you play in windowed mode?
Yeah. What now?
No, no, man. I did not raise you like that. I did my mom.
I play windowed mode because I got my like sometimes there's tabs, at the bottom, like my windows. Sometimes I'll try to check chat. Remember?
Mhm.
Alright. I'm inside already. I'll say I'm inside Floodgate, so I guess if anybody doesn't have a preference.
Sounds good to me.
Okay, so where are we going? What are we eating?
Floodgate.
Okay. Oh shit, let me grab my things from the thing. Okay, we're good.
You reported, dude. Good for you.
For what?
Buddy messaged me and goes, why'd you leave?" I was like, "The fucking key was bricked." You like what? You're like, "Oh, it's okay. I reported you. Good for you, buddy."
Okay, now listen. Okay, ice cream and products. Straight up.
Thank you for the beast.
Mhm. Hey, Bloody.
Hello?
Bloody.
What's goody?
Great. Letty's here now. I'm gonna be all nervous. Performance
What are you?
anxiety.
What are you nervous for?
You know, to be completely honest, I get like that too. With like all the time. I start doing like something more than what I'm used to, and then I'm like, oh no, there's actual people who are depending on me. That's scary.
Marvin, I know you don't need a summons here.
I'm coming in. I didn't know what we were doing.
Me.
What's with
Rage unending, face the fury of the wolf.
Alright.
You guys get Gallywags tonight?
No, we ran into a different boss. The internet boss.
Oh.
Yeah, we would make a pull and then like 2 healers and 3 DPS were DC. And we're just sitting there trying to do mechanics. So
Nice.
we called it like an hour and a half early.
Yeah.
Okay. One more ready check. Here we go. Everyone's ready. Oh, wait. Whose key is this?
5,
Mine.
4,
Yours.
3, 2, 1.
The Johnny giggle. What? What is this pulling from?
I don't.
Watch your step.
That one is
The
a
fuck?
hit. Alright, we already butt pulled 2 different mobs.
It's fine. Everything is gonna be fine. Everything is not gonna be fine if I'm not careful.
Alright, we got this.
Watch your step. Grapple. Watch your step. Watch your step.
God, Carson. Actually, I can't blame that on Carson. I don't know who that was.
Do it. Blame it on him anyways. Fuck him.
Yes.
Kid.
So yes.
Watch your step.
What he's like as
Fair.
a father, yes.
I got 2 little assholes myself. So yes.
Yeah. Nah, I went and done that. No more. That's not exactly what I wanted to do. Nah, that neither.
Watch your step. Frontal.
Ooh. Excuse me.
There's a loader bot over there still too, actually.
Why does it smell like straight Louisiana hot sauce?
Sorry, I farted.
Enrage. Bronco.
These guys at the bottom. Sorry. Let's go get him.
Oh.
Defensive.
The fuck?
All of them but the one that killed you.
The boss.
The boss. Oh, yeah, because I was picking up the ass. Shit. Maximum distortion. Okay.
Defensive.
Maximum distortion.
Defensive. Collapse. Kill began. Defensive. Interrupt. Defensive.
Got that one. Maximum distortion.
Got it. Oh, I missed that one. So you got it.
Yes.
Defensive. Kill began. Defensive. 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 Collapse. Interrupt team.
Gross.
The that pull.
No, yeah. Well, that healing absorb is just really fucking gross.
Yeah. Well, here's another one.
I know.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step.
Blizzard said, damn, that sucks. Anyways.
I can't make it out of that. I trapped myself. I did a dumb.
Yours, maybe? Where are you at?
I'm up on the stairs.
I think we're just gonna have a couple deaths here, maybe? I think I'm dead.
Yeah, probably. I should have just ran back. I did a dumb. I'm sorry.
Wondering if I should wait or run back. I guess I could even just meet you guys at the next pack too if I take too long, actually, because you're gonna fly down. Don't get too close, those guys will pad over here. Oh, Meggz is here, cool.
I got
I
diamond.
don't have that.
Help! Aggro! Help! 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 Help!
I just got the last one. Okay, so these
Oh
bombs
shit, my
come-
orbs might be pulling shit.
No, I think that was my butt.
Okay, well then I'll let you take credit for it, that's cool.
Oh, wait, I want to reconsider.
No, negotiations are off the table.
Damn it. Submit a veto.
Denied. Overruled.
Restitution. Running out of words, I know.
Oh, but actually these orbs go far as shit, and I think they went out into the water. Like, I have no control over these dumbass arcane orbs. You see the little balls? I think they're, for you, they're smaller, but... These little arcane balls that come flying off of me, and they just go for...
Before
You
the
wouldn't
boss,
get
I'm
it,
gonna need
yeah.
mana. Just letting you know.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Oh, Jesus.
Well, what have we here? Watch your step. Watch your step.
I don't know about you, but I think Blizzard did a good job finding a bunch of new fucking annoying ass mechanics that we gotta fucking deal with.
These aren't that bad.
You know what? Yeah, pretty much.
I don't know. The scaffolds are the one I think is the well, that no. Okay, I'll take that back. There's the little bombs that piggyback a pilot or something, and you can't target the pilot. You can only target the thing that's running around. No aggro with that. Most annoying
That is unfucking fortunate. Did it dispel you, Casper?
Yeah.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
But I got the charge immediately after.
Okay, gotcha.
I missed.
Whoever gets the thing has to go to the
defensive.
Good thing it was me.
Was it you as soon as you said that, Steve?
As soon as I said it.
That happens to me every time I'm calling it out. I'm like pinging it, and then it's just me.
Defensive.
Really? We got hit by that?
I did. From behind him too. Oh, dude, nice clear.
Yeah, his charge is actually a fuck ton larger than it looks.
I know. Isn't that nice?
Defensive.
The little guy's about 80 million behind.
No.
Defensive.
Dude, like both again? That's crazy.
Target you. Defensive.
Oh.
Defensive.
Where's the big guy at?
Like both again!
What
What is going on?
It's a new bug we discovered in the game.
Target you.
There's one in the back, so just be careful of that.
Defensive. Rampart.
I think that part of the bug reports, any players with the name Asper in their name are affected.
Get both mechanics at once every time.
That's a really odd occurrence.
He got like all of them too.
Did somebody blow up the ship? Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I got it. Every time they threw down new bombs, I was the first one to get them, and then I would get the dispel and the fucking other thing, the charge.
Watch your step. Watch your step. In flight.
Yeah. That was fun.
Yep, and I
got
pulled on
knocked high
accident.
as fuck, too.
Oh.
Where's the other one?
What in the hell is that?
What?
I don't know. I was just getting shit on there.
It's the fucking AoE. It's really hard to heal through.
Interrupt.
Yeah. Alright.
Wait before you pull him, please.
Okay.
I know I have a couple seconds, but
All I gotta say is, see, that was smooth, dude. I thought I had that
Okay,
dead to
you're good.
rights, and then bam, you were just beat me by every account of the word. Ready?
Go.
Stack. Defensive. Line together. Watch your step. Watch your step.
Pick the worst way to go, Marvin.
I'm getting you, Marvin. Okay, hold on. Let me get over here with them first.
Watch your step.
Am I still grouped with someone? What the fuck is this? What is this? Why am I still grouped with you?
What the fuck?
Dude, I was still grouped with you for like the whole part. I almost died to the frontal because you were dead way before that.
What the fuck?
It wouldn't let me get out of it.
Defensive.
Dang it.
Line together. Watch your step. Watch your step. Stack. Defensive. Line together. Watch your step. Watch your step.
Fuck.
Oh, that was a really
Bomba class.
Really? God damn it.
Wow.
Watch your step. Watch your
Do we have any more B-reses?
No.
No.
7 minutes.
Okay. Oh, I backed right into that one. I'm so bad.
Stack. Defensive. Line together. Watch your step. your step. Stack. Defensive. Line. Gather.
Hey, before you go to bed, the dogs need water.
Watch your step. Stack. Defensive.
Love you.
Yeah, love you too, son.
Line. Gather. Watch your step. Watch your step. Stack. Defensive. Line. Gather. Watch your step. Watch your step. Stack. Defensive. Line. Gather. Watch your step. Watch your step.
Fuck yeah.
Alright, let's get it.
I was stuck
Mark of the
between
Wild?
just saying fuck it, let's just reset, and well, you know what? It doesn't. And then I looked at the time. I was like, actually, it really doesn't matter.
Where's he going?
Somebody slow falled me, being funny.
Probably Meggz.
Bro,
Watch your step.
that's what we're known for.
Frontal. AOE incoming.
I think technically wouldn't it be flap?
Yeah, you gave C flap.
Like that sounds worse. That sounds much worse.
You said it, man. You said it.
He gave me the flap.
Frontal.
He gave you some flap.
AOE incoming.
Okay.
Watch your step. Frontal.
I didn't even touch
Oh,
that. What? What?
AOE incoming.
The game decided that you have told a fib and you should be punished for it.
Dude. Oh, I'm gonna die to this fucking AoE now. Help!
Watch your step.
Help!
Frontal. Frontal. Frontal.
No way!
What smacks you?
I don't even know. I didn't even check that time.
It was
no
the
shot.
fucking purple triangle.
Dude, there's no shot. I was behind that guy. He appeared in front of me. This one dude appeared right on top of me. What the fuck?
Every time those guys appear, they're always right behind me.
He went right in front of me. and he was behind someone else, and he
Yeah, he was
still
behind
fucking
me,
got me.
but that's why I know what killed you.
It's crazy. Can I get Mark of the Wild again?
Yes. God damn it.
All the way up, all the way up.
Going. Come on!
Yeah.
Oh my god, I gotta order this thing.
God
I'm
damn.
fucking.
Hello?
I am trying.
I'm taking. I'm dead. What is happening? That was all my cooldowns, Meggz. You didn't have. Ah!
I didn't have any
I
of
even
that.
I even waited for Meggz to thrash twice before I attacked, and then the second I popped my cooldowns, the guy said, "Oh, so you've chosen death."
Dude, I just jumped down the fucking hole and took 75% of my health, and I still landed in the water. Like, what is happening? I just almost died, and I landed in the water. Is there an underground stair or an underwater stair that they don't show there?
Defensive.
Oh shit.
Don't go in there, don't go in there. Oh god. I know you pay attention, but I saw you keep running and I got scared.
I was just wondering if that one was gonna pat back. It looks like it is, but I thought maybe it was gonna run all the way back. It did not. All right, same thing, but Meggz hit buttons. The rest of us hit buttons, and that's why we died.
Meggz?
I got him.
I took a tank buster.
What'd you take?
The big guy slam shit.
Aren't you a main tank? You can handle it.
It took like 90% of my health, so yeah, I can. Still scary.
My bad. I was trying to interrupt.
Ah!
That
I'm
spark
lagging
slam. I
so
took that for
bad.
you
I
the
am so
first
sorry
time.
for anything that happens. God damn it.
Alright guys, third time's the charm. I know this pull is possible. I've done it before.
Defensive.
Well, if I would quit lagging, it'd probably help.
Makes us
I'm
still
gonna
in
talk
there.
to my
Let's go.
boyfriend
Let's go.
about that.
Live,
Stay
Meggz.
alive, Meggz. On my way.
Defensive.
Rage of the Sleeper in 2 seconds. 1.
He's about to get stunned though.
I'm stunned. Oh, I'm dead.
Why you stunned?
Oh.
Oh,
Because
Marvin,
of
you're a
the dispel.
sacrifice. You're a sacrifice, Marvin. Don't release. She can res you.
Damn it.
She can res you.
Yeah,
Let-
no,
let that
I saw
fucker
that.
roll.
He
Mass res
did the
on him.
spell
Mass
ran out
res.
on him.
Yeah.
Marvin got there right as Meggz died, and everything just turned to him, and I was like, "Yeah, I'm not going into."
Run it back again, Meggz.
I mean, with whatever's left, there's like 1 mob missing. I think we did 1.
From each, yeah. What's making this pull so tough besides the interrupts and the tank slam?
The healer dying.
The AOE.
Defensive. Rampart. Defensive. Rampart. Defensive. Rampart.
Wait, oh, he's still alive.
Defensive.
Thank you.
Yep.
Defensive. Defensive. Defensive.
Hate this board.
Defensive. 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 Defensive.
Don't forget to reset list.
Did they just add this guy here?
No.
No.
No, I don't think so.
I thought this guy was further down the hall. He's here now.
AOE incoming. Stay away from lines.
That's the thing of the dog's water, bro. I'm right, you said it. That's the last thing you gotta do.
Oh, oh,
Huh?
Defensive.
I can't. I'm not gonna be able to take that to 3s.
Height spark to water.
Oh.
Defensive.
Meggz.
Getting hate on it as bad as you just said. More times Hunter get injured, and you think he's gonna be a bust.
God damn it.
AOE incoming. Stay away from lines.
Those were the worst leaping sparks I've ever had to deal with.
What did he drop? He didn't. He didn't get dropped. Not in the first round. Let's put another server 32. Let's stick him with it. I would think so. He got passed.
Defensive.
Not the handy on the standards. Yeah, you need
E-res?
They just
No.
used on me. I don't think we have one.
Or
Oh.
I know it's not. He makes me get out of my game because he don't want to do it.
Yeah, that's the reset.
See, the look, I told him I put out a little bit, and so the thing, the wound is like here, right? What are you gonna go do, Doc? Right here, so I'm trying to move it like that way. If you can make this stick out or something, that would be good. Where do we have the people at? Are they gonna?
No.
The fuck
Marvin
was
just
that?
had the same thing happen. He hit the water and took out like 70% of his health.
Bro, you hit the invisible stair under the water there.
Never seen that before.
When you go by, we also get my card from him because I doubt it. He put gas. I got it. We forgot him. I want my card. Oh, that would be good. It never does better.
I got less than 84 seconds.
Hey, get that. The water's so cold.
You dare question me? AOE incoming. Stay away from lines. Defensive.
Oh, I'm dead.
What happened?
Height spark to water.
I walked too close to water. It doesn't, even where I'm sitting right now, it doesn't look like a minute, but I guess it was.
Defensive.
Marvin can pick you up in 40 seconds.
Nope, we might want to reset.
Yeah, I would just reset it.
Stay away from lines.
Marvin or Autumn, die real quick.
Yeah, don't bait res for that. We'll just run back.
Sorry.
We're already over time.
That's raid brain.
Yeah.
Lasted a little longer.
I revived it. I revived with my special power.
God damn it. Almost flew into those fucking bottom feeders.
No, did you get him too?
Yeah, you got me.
Yeah.
Yeah, so he hit me with it, and then I went down the tunnel, but I was like scraping the sides, and as soon as I got low enough, I started flying towards the bottom feeders again. So I was like, I clicked it off. We already got percentage. Try this again.
Go.
AOE incoming. Stay away from lines. Defensive.
Okay.
What was that?
What?
Height spark to water. Defensive.
No!
AOE incoming. Stay away from lines. Defensive.
What? I have it.
You dare pit your wits against mine? Height spark to water. Defensive. AOE incoming. Stay away from lines. Defensive.
Oh, I need help. Nope.
I was waiting for things to come up.
I had nothing to come up.
No, my things.
Defensive.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying I had nothing.
Oh, okay, I was trying. I was using a very
Still
shit
running
thing,
away from
so...
my fucking spark. God damn it.
AOE incoming. Stay away from lines.
It's working!
Nice.
Ugh. I'm starting to get that, profound hate for this place at this point. This place is becoming like Cinderbrew to me.
Well, there's a pacemaker if anyone needs it. Megs, if you don't have that, that's like biz for you.
I don't have one of those.
I'm pretty sure Guardian Druids wear that shit.
I haven't heard anything about the pacemaker.
I think every tank wears it.
Yeah?
Let's see.
When exploding critical strikes cause you to blow up again.
Yeah, Megs, they run pacemaker and ringing ritual mud. You have ringing ritual mud?
I've got the mud. I'll go for it, yeah. Why didn't
Yeah.
I get... Let's see here. Am I on... Yep, I'm on Guardian. Is that not like...
Well, you just
Guardian
it's just
loot?
because you didn't get loot, dude. You didn't get any loot. It's not that you didn't get it, it's just you didn't get loot.
Yeah, it is on the table. Yeah, if you don't want it, I'll go for it.
Marvin got it, it's up to him, but he's got one, I think.
Yeah, I don't need it.
Marvin.
Oh,
May I?
portals, by the way, I can drop portals.
Thank you, sir.
Oh, see, you took that way too soon, brother.
Oh, shit. I just clicked it. I don't even know where I got. I got somewhere. Hold on. I think I'm gonna die.
Yeah, if you took that too
dying.
soon, you're all dead.
There he goes. No!
I got sent to Tolbarad.
Oh, fuck.
Tolbarad?
Marvin's falling too.
We all cheated and didn't die.
Yeah, I see that. It's funny how many of you got sent there. I mean, you and Megs took it before I even had another portal up, but then Marvin getting sent there after like 3 portals is kind of funny too.
So
I'm not gonna lie, I'm used to you doing Dornagal first and then doing your death rolls after.
I've started doing
So-
the death roll first for people who want to be fast. I've started doing that exactly for that reason. People who want to sneak through and try to get to Dornagal before I put the death one down, no. I put the death one down first now, FYI.
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, you didn't tell me I had a 100% chance of getting the death one.
Well, you didn't even...
I just love the fact that Casper was like, "Oh, you took that too. I'll figure it out."
Way too soon, brother. That's really funny.
Just a moment here.
Did you get those trinkets on, Megs?
I'm upgrading it right now.
Oh, nice.
I will do my duty.
People in Southern California for currency are things like having a vote or a second home, not necessarily great
Fair
legislation.
skies and strong winds.
When I first moved, my next door neighbor was Scott Dunlap.
What do you seek?
Scott Dunlap was an actor and
Oh wow, Ringing Ritual Mud is a 2-minute cooldown, but what is it usually when you take a lot of damage? It reduces the cooldown by 22 seconds? Does that happen a lot?
It happens all the time, and it's fucking
Yeah.
ridiculously strong.
Yeah.
So you can just hit it like fucking all the time?
It's really like a
It's
minute
like
cooldown.
I was about to say it's like a minute to a minute and a half cooldown.
So it procs like 3 times a minute probably. Or I
It's
guess
that-
it'd be. Yeah.
It's actually what Demon Hunters uses so much is because of the damage. It helps with their AoE aggro, and on top of the huge shield, it's crazy.
Oh my god, Meggz is wearing a crit mastery ring still.
What is the crafted ring called again? Something earthen, right?
Or the ring of craftsmanship, I think.
Ring of Earth and Craftsmanship. Yeah.
Meggz, why are you stacking crit mastery, bro?
Don't have anything else probably.
Are your bags full?
Of course.
Are we headed somewhere?
Oh, we haven't decided this spot yet.
You haven't even put those trinkets on yet. Oh, there they go. I'm curious to see how much those do.
Probably
or I guess that one doesn't do damage.
The Real Housewives is a docu-show essentially, a reality show that features ensemble cast of characters, but as some sort of docu-history. You get to see people's lives over.
They're probably using a mythic version.
Of what? Maybe. Not everyone has access to it. Meggz, type finger into your bags. Shut up, buddy.
I'll finger your bag.
What are those champion or hero that are in there? Like, what's the Wix golden loop right there at the top? Is that?
Hero, and this is what's other specs. That's crap.
Dude, wait. Go back to the top ones. Go slower again. Yeah, you should be wearing the haste first one. I don't know why you're wearing a crit mastery ring.
Because it tells me this is
That's
better.
what tells you. If it's Ask Mr. Robots, I'm gonna tell you to delete that.
I know, I can't delete it.
You can 100% delete it. That's wrong. Meggz, I've already told you, I don't care what it tells you, it's wrong. You're only haste first if you're tanking, bro. You're haste first.
Okay.
Why are you statting for mastery?
You know what? I will just do it because I don't want to argue.
Bro is gemming for mastery and he's got crit mastery rings on.
You know,
It's first Boomy.
He's not playing Boomy.
haste first. So I'm taking 8% loss.
Let's see. Open Archon. Druid. Oh yeah, dude. Haze verse all day. Jesus Christ, Meggz, what are you doing?
I'm
using Ask Mr. Robot.
Yeah, I'm trying to use the best stats that I got. I'll put haste first on here. You're gonna watch me drop, and then you're gonna be like, "What's wrong with you, Meggz?"
No, Meggz, I
No, no,
promise
no,
you, you put haste first on all your. If you put haste first in every stat that you can possibly put haste first, you will be indestructible, and I promise you that.
Do you use Archon?
Your incarn will be like a 30-second cooldown because you'll have so much haste, and you'll literally just like you'll have so much verse you'll be untouchable. Crit mastery is how you die. That's how you die as a guardian tank.
I think I'm out for the night. I'm getting kind of tired.
Good night.
Not even one more.
I mean, I could probably do one more, but I'm just tired.
Fair enough.
I got hop on the monk if need be.
Okay. Bloody can heal.
As long
I'm
as
down.
Megs doesn't go fucking crit mastery.
No, here I'm putting only haste verse gear on.
Bloody only heals haste versus haste.
Yeah.
It's funny.
Night, yo.
Night.
Right.
658.8.
What's that?
That's my new gear score. 658.
Well, upgrade that ring. You can upgrade that for free, can't you?
Should be able to upgrade both his rings for free.
Well, probably cost some valor stuff. Let's see if I
Wait, why would you take us? Did you take the circlet off?
This
said
flow
put
is
haste
vast and
verse.
wondrous.
Circlet is haste, though.
There's no verse on it though.
I would take
Oh.
haste over burst mastery.
Meg's trolling at this point.
I'm just trying to figure it out.
Oh, you are trolling. Why'd you take 4-piece off? You're actually trolling me.
You said haste verse. I put all haste verse on.
All right,
Bro, you're actually just being malicious incompetence at this point.
So it's eye level for tanks. Eye level is king no matter what for tanks. And then
Except
if
for
you
wings
have
and neck, because that's stats, not agility.
correct. And then after that, it's haste verse. So if you have two pieces of gear that are the exact same eye level, but one is haste verse, you put that on.
That neck looks good to me. I like that. That's a lot of haste. Don't put that in, Megs. You don't need to upgrade those shoulders. You need to put your tier back on. I don't know why you're upgrading shoulders that aren't tier. Put your tier back on, bro. You need 4-piece. Just stop trolling. Put your tier back on.
Go carefully.
What's your chest piece? That's haste verse. That's actually a really nice chest.
Thank you.
Yeah, I would wear the haste verse chest if you have 4-piece on without it.
I probably don't.
It looks like, wait. Yeah, you, wait, what are you missing? Oh, check your legs. What, do you have tier legs? Yeah, pop those on. Those are huge haste. Oh, and they're myth too. Yeah, yeah. That's where Bloody's talking about, like, item level is king. If you've got myth, obviously, you just pop those on. And then, your 665 ring, the Radiant Necromancer's band, just put your circlet back on in that spot. So yeah, the top one. And set your circlet to be haste if you can, or if it's not already. No, you replaced the wrong ring. The top one needs to be the haste first one now. You know what I'm saying? Take the Radiant Necromancer's band off and put on the Wix Golden Loop, I think it's called. Yeah. That one is insane.
Alright, let's take this for a spin.
And then make sure you're, like I said, make sure you're circlet the Windsinger's Rune Citrine. If that's not already set to haste, you should pop it out and make sure that haste is your highest stat and then pop it back in. Because you can set that one to be whatever stat you want, technically. The one on the far right. Click it to take it out. And then make sure that your highest stat is haste, like number-wise, the rating-wise. Yeah, it looks like it. And then you just pop it back in, and it should increase your haste even more. Cool. And then when you're in bear form, your verse will go up. All right, are we ready?
Where are we gone?
I don't know. What do we have? I have an 11. We got a 12 theater, 12 motherload, 11 work, 10 dark flame. Don't all shout out all your answers, okay? I can't hear over everyone, all right?
Workshop.
Okay.
Ooh.
11 workshop. This should honestly increase your healing and damage, Megs. You should be going crazy with haste verse after this. You'll probably feel your lunar beam up more often. Your incarn should be up more often. You ready, Megs?
Yeah.
You coming, Marvin? Oh, you're outside, Marvin.
I'm stepping in.
Step into my office. Here's mage food.
Why can't I use my S key?
What? S key? Oh, on your keyboard?
Yeah, no, my keyboard's not. Oh, ha! That's funny.
Are you typing?
Yeah. I was like, what the fuck is going on here?
There's a
If you
feast
like
up top. in
stats more than
advance.
primary, it's also a hearty feast.
Feast up front, bloody. Or you already ate?
I already ate.
Is it
I
a
can't
hearty
eat.
eat?
Yes.
Mine's an ultra hearty eat. Fees key.
4, 3, 2, 1.
In order to stop my father, we need to infiltrate the city itself. And that means passing through the Robodrome.
No! The thing booped me out!
Watch your step.
Wait, what's this? Some surface dwellers have unwittingly stumbled into the arena.
I got diamond.
A word of caution to anyone sitting in the splash zone. Watch out for blood!
Watch your step.
Marvin's half tanking? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, he was.
I got star.
Watch your step.
Doing a damn good job, Marvin.
Watch your step.
Oh god.
In front. Watch your step.
Casper, I literally said I had it.
Hey man, I don't know which one I'm on. I just kicked it.
Watch your step.
What's this week's Apex?
The
It's the
healing
dispel.
one.
Good luck.
Oh, great.
Watch your step. In front.
May or may not be spec'd in, dude. I have to check.
Healing absorb.
Oh yeah, it's definitely the dispel. Let's go.
What, did you not believe us or something? That's kind of fucked up.
Watch your step.
Now this is a statistical anomaly.
Oh yeah, I'm not spec'd into it.
Nice, nice, nice.
Time to introduce them to the legends of the Tussle Talks Arena.
I just want y'all to know I'm 100% going to be on the platinum pummeler the entire time.
Nice, 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 nice.
The city's entrance is located just past this arena. You must hold your ground until we can clear a path to it.
Run.
No sweat, pal. I'm putting 20 large on no mercy.
Watch your step.
My boy thought he was flinging me up. All he did was give me more rage.
You won't like me when I'm angry, C says.
Watch your step.
Yeah, but what C has to say is Meggz gonna kill me today.
Target you.
No, I have already said that,
That
in
was
my
inevitable.
head. I have 100% already asked that question in my head.
Why not just embrace the inevitability?
AOE incoming. Watch your step.
Healing absorb active.
Run. Target you. AOE incoming. Run.
Oh shit, we need to do more to the tank maybe.
Yeah, I actually stopped doing the pummeler a long time ago because it looks like everybody had the same idea.
Oh, landed right on a bomb. Nice.
Oh
The
shit.
game,
It was like
just said fuck
perfect.
you in particular right there.
It's fun when you're midair and you watch yourself slowly falling down towards it and you know there's nothing you can do and you're just gonna land on that fucking bomb.
Meggz, be a little bit thorough with this one because if the affix pops the same time the healing absorb does, it's going to be a bad time.
Don't worry about it, Meggz. I'll just revival it. Be alright. Pull it.
I was trying to help you out. Okay, fuck it. Go, Meggz.
We're good.
I mean, hold aggro and shit, what, but yeah, we're good. We're good. You got it right back. That verse got him that aggro right back. I'm dead to this absorb though, I think. I have too much of it. Oh, it went away, okay. I pulled living gunked.
Healing absorb active.
AOE incoming. AOE incoming.
Oh, brother.
Resist. Yes. Resist. And yet, the
Healing
void
absorb active.
grows.
Okay, that actually melted. That dog pack always scares the shit out of me though.
Oh, Meggz going in.
Hell yeah. That's how Meggz always does it.
This is how I do it too, to be honest.
Waiting till after first box to pop coolies.
Oh, fuck. Yep. I'm bad.
Yes, apparently. Oh, we're all bad. Okay, I'm leaving.
I fucking cleansed somebody else instead of fucking Meggz.
Bloody,
And
please
then
die,
I got...
please die.
Why? It fucking resets.
Oh wait, don't worry. Yeah, don't release. Oh wait, no, the dog.
The dogs.
Just release. We're good. Relax.
They're jumping. Yeah, jump to bloody. No, 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 no.
And yet, the
Healing
void
absorb active.
grows.
Easy. Rebuffs for everyone?
Find shelter.
Nice. Nice, you got it.
Ah, you stupid fucking dog! Bad dog!
Overcome.
Healing absorb active.
Find shelter. Find shelter.
See, go turn off the jets.
I need a lock gate.
No, leave, go turn off the jets.
No. Ah.
Oh, god damn it.
You landed over there.
Yeah, it jumped me to the platform, not to the conveyor belt.
Warning, excessive levels of
Who died? Why did I have to reapply?
Meggz.
Out.
I fell off the conveyor belt.
Oh, wait, really? Just now?
Just now.
I didn't even notice. That's funny. Bloody notice.
Jesus Christ, Casper, what the fuck are you
Bloody
made out
heals
of?
me?
Paper?
That's the next part of story, I think. All right, Bloody heals Casper.
Dude, how about Casper doesn't take half his fucking health?
The Bloody heals Casper to full over and over, and then we all live happily ever after.
AOE incoming.
Thanks.
possess a modicum of skill.
It's still eating away at the cocoon, dude. Every tick is taking like a fat chunk off of it.
Stay away from lines. Stay away from lines. Stay away from lines. Watch your step.
Overcome this trial. Win my favor.
Healing absorb active.
Stay away from lines. Stay away from lines.
The invaders have made it past the outer defenses. I want their stench removed from my city.
I have activated all civic defenses, my king. Rest assured, these organisms will be expunged from our metropolis.
Bye, Megs.
Warning.
Oh, god damn it.
Excessive levels of pressure detected. Warning.
Overzealous.
No, I fucked up Leap again.
Go ahead, Mix.
Move first. Then fly. Move force. Then fly.
Overcome this trial. Win my favor.
Healing absorb active.
Welcome to my garden, trespassers. You can use a meteor bloom.
AOE incoming.
If you can't handle the heat, stay out of my garden.
Don't make your garden so goddamn hot.
Looks like you could use a trim.
And who puts gears in a garden?
AOE incoming.
Overcome this trial.
Healing absorb active.
Looks like you could use a trim.
AOE incoming.
Good swap.
I don't know what I was dying from, but
Oh,
You took the
Bloody's dead.
beam.
did I hit beam?
Yep.
How dare you hit beam?
Sorry. I'll do better.
Healing absorb active.
Too late, no spanking for you tonight.
Ah!
Oh, Megs, we can just focus.
from lines. Stay away from lines. Stay away from lines.
We can commandeer that transport to access Mechagon's tower.
Stay away from lines.
So, my misguided son returns. I'm impressed you made it this far.
You are no longer my father. Just a malfunctioning machine that must be shut down.
Poor child. If only you could accept the truth. The curse of flesh has run rampant across Azeroth, and I will replace it with mechanical purity.
Healing absorb active.
AoE incoming. AoE incoming.
Oh god.
Oh, what in the hell?
New boss in flight. AoE incoming.
What if while I was flying over right here, I'm just dying from the AoE? In the ship, that'd be funny. That'd be such a Blizzard thing.
I was about to say, it wouldn't surprise me because
No, it wouldn't. It would
you take
literally
a
be
fuck
such a...
ton of damage from the charge and brewery.
Yeah, it would literally just be like every other dungeon. You're running back and just dying anyways.
AoE incoming.
Healing absorb active.
New boss.
I just killed that scroll before it even had a chance to fucking blow up.
That's good. Do it for all of them. Every time a squirrel comes out, charge it. Oh, I pulled with my... Oh, no, I'm so sorry. I don't know how these arcane orbs work still. I'm trash. These things are ass, dude. They fly everywhere.
AoE incoming.
Healing absorb active.
New boss. AoE incoming. AoE incoming.
Rebuffs.
Watch all.
You cannot elude my targeting system.
Watch all.
You cannot elude my targeting system.
Run.
Activating thruster. You cannot elude.
Overcome this trial. Win my
Watch all.
Healing absorb active.
Activating thrusters. You cannot elude my targeting system.
What's your
You cannot elude my targeting systems.
phase 2?
You think you have defeated me? Fools! All you have done is dismantle a piece of furniture. You wish to test my true ordnance? I will happily oblige.
Oh my god, they all went up into melee.
Yeah, because the melee box is fucking stacked right now, dude.
Alright, you guys keep all the orbs up there, please. Thank you.
Healing absorb active.
Darkness is down.
Trying to get up there to darkness.
Oh, oh! Do those do more damage the closer I am to them? They gotta be, right?
They pulse during that phase. You don't want to be anywhere near the orbs, and you don't want to be anywhere near the magnet, because that's where the orbs are going.
Oh. Bye, Martin.
Ouch.
We get him up.
Where is he? Did he fall off? Oh no, he's right there.
Right in front of the boss.
Haha, I moved!
Overcome this trial. Keep moving. Win my fate.
Healing absorb active.
We did it!
Please, I don't want to die to him now!
I was hoping, I'm not gonna lie, as much as that would have been fucked up, that would have been the funniest shit in the world to see.
The originator has been destroyed. And so has my father. You have my gratitude, heroes.
That was awesome.
Know that King Mechagon's vision of the world is not one my people
Alright, it's
share.
my bedtime. I should have already been in bed a whole hour ago.
Ooh.
You need only request.
You're gonna need trouble. Wait, portal, guys, portal!
No, fuck your portal. We ain't doing that shit.
Oh, I think I'm fucked. Yep.
Where'd you land?
In the pit again.
Oh,
I got
where?
Donegal.
Nice.
There's a secret to it.
I kept switching between the two, and I couldn't click it quick enough.
If you go to like if you scroll over it and you go to the outer edge, there'll be a point where it'll just stick on one portal, and you just do that until you get Donegal.
Hell yeah. What the fuck?
Alright, you have a good night.
Good night,
Hey, man.
Right.
I don't know. I got time for one more if you guys want to. I'm gonna go smoke. If you guys are still
I'm down.
around, I'm down. Oh, just the three of us?
Yeah.
Who's lead?
Meggz.
Meggz. You there, buddy? Oh, Casper's lead?
You okay, Meggz?
Yeah. I'm trying to figure something out.
Dude, if I gotta send feet pics, I will, man.
I think he's already figured that part of his life out.
It was a go. And the man said, "Joe."
Oh my god, I accidentally gave lead to Meggz again. I'm so sorry. Why did I do that? Meggz passed lead again. I'm sorry. That's my bad. I was gonna give it to Bloody. Here you go, Bloody. And then I looked up and gave it to Meggz, who gave it to me. Your lead, Bloody.
I know. I'm trying to figure out what we're doing. I got bit by a spider. Max, what key do you got, buddy?
10 Dark Flame. Keymaster told me.
Dark flame, dark flame. Why am I? There it is. Was done. Guy whispered me, says I'm a baller.
That is something not a baller would say.
No. Me from myself.
That filled quick. Okay, I'll pour it over.
Yeah. There was like 2-3Kers that joined in. I was like, I
Send it.
pretty much. Loud now. Mm-hmm. Nothing. The only thing.
Oh, I'm rubbing my eye, and it's one of those rubs that just like feels so good, you know?
Yeah. Meggz, it's your key, bud.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Are you pulling something back, or how's this working?
Yeah, I'll pull like normal. Ugh.
Okay.
Watch your step. Enrage. Interrupt.
Holy shit, you did 4 million damage. Mostly Moonfire? How's that even possible?
Watch your step.
Overcome this trial.
Healing absorb active.
Oh yeah, I still didn't take the Dispel Bloody. Good luck.
Nice. It looks like nobody's dispelling. Let's go.
What about the 3K Shaman? What the flip?
Yeah, dude. I mean,
Oh!
I understand having to dispel the fucking warrior, but goddamn, dude.
Watch your step.
I always end up dying a bunch in this area. I hate these mobs.
Yeah. It's the fucking dot that they put out is rough, dude.
I feel like just the constant fire bolts and like rock throwing and shit, it just hurts all of it so bad.
Yeah.
And they just target so many random targets. They throw it all over the place.
Healing absorb active.
God, you're so good at that, Meggz.
Enrage. Enrage.
this trial. Win
Healing absorb active.
defensive.
Carter.
Defensive. Defensive.
Carter.
Defensive.
Going, gone.
Healing absorb active.
Defensive.
Carter.
Commit. I did most boss damage, dude.
Noise.
I know this place. Old Wick Spirit's been here forever. So don't trust nobody. Me. Quick, faster. I'll enter.
Watch your step.
Oh, I got stunned. I'm fucking bad. Oh yeah.
Oh. Levy, why would you leave us like this?
I got stunned like a fucking herd.
Watch your step. Overcome this trial. Win my favor.
Healing absorb active.
Watch your step.
Oh god. What did he get eaten by?
Oh, I don't know, but I have aggro on one of them. I'm running it towards Meggz.
Influence.
Give the mage food if anyone needs more.
Shaman's gonna wind up pulling. Can you mark for me, please, Casper?
Yeah, here. Put it on this one.
Thanks, buddy.
Yeah, I'm stuck back here for a second.
Healing absorb active.
Oh, I did not see those. I'm so sorry. I didn't realize that was coming out already. That's my bad. Beerus? Oh my god, does that interrupt you? What the fuck?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
It interrupted me.
Yeah, it interrupted me too. I was just doing my hit to get my cooldowns back and I got interrupted on that.
Overcome this trial.
Healing absorb active.
The guy who pinged it died? What? Oh, is he dead? My bad, I'm stupid.
Overcome this trial. Win my fate.
Healing absorb active.
Interrupt. Interrupt. Interrupt.
Huh?
Interrupt.
What?
The Rop didn't knock him back?
Oh, I don't know. Didn't notice, I guess.
Knocking back. Watch your step. Knocking back. Watch your step. Resist. Yes. Resist. And yet, the
Healing absorb active.
Frontal. Knocking back. Watch your step. Watch your step. Knocking back. Interrupt. Interrupt.
Already 100 Shaman doesn't know to stack in.
He hasn't fucking cleansed this entire time either, dude.
Well, that
Not
that
a-
can be explained by him not seeing affixes very often in higher keys, but the not stacking in on the obvious stack in boss. Look, he's literally out in fucking Narnia right now. Oh, good. That guy's helping. Thank God. Was that you, Bloody?
Yeah.
Oh fuck! I'm stunned. I stepped in one. He rolled it over me. What was that?
Meggz, you're gonna get picked. Okay.
No more Candle King. We can be free. But first, the darkness. Darkness, time to flee. Flee to freedom. We can use Big Candle Court to escape.
Overcome this trial. Win my favor.
Healing absorb active.
Actually, perfect that Meggz cleared the left side first.
Interrupt.
Quick, grab some dynamite and let's go.
Interrupt.
Wait for me.
Oh my God! What? Is the shaman not throwing?
No, dude, he's a fucking being a straight
He's a
bum
bot.
this entire time.
Dude, he's a straight bot.
He's doing less damage than you, dog. overall
I
by like
expected that.
by a shit ton. That yeah,
I
but that's
expected
your
that. I'm a god on the mage, bro.
yeah.
Yeah. And on the boomy and the lock and the priest. It is what it is.
Resist.
Healing absorb active.
Darkness descends.
AOE incoming.
Dude, I just went out and got shit already.
Grunting. Resist. Yes. Resist. And yet, the
Healing absorb active.
grows. Face left. Grunting. AOE incoming. Grunting. Face left.
Yeah, that shaman's a bot, bro.
For sure.
Oh wait, watch, I'll give him a portal. Did he give it to you?
Yeah.
Nice. See if he takes this portal. Take it, bro. Take it, take it, take it, take it, take it, take it.
Why are you like this?
Oh, he's in Dornago, lucky bastard. It's good karma for giving you the ring.
Yeah. Dude, it's like Biss ring for me too. It's crazy.
Anyone who likes haste, it's Biss. It's Biss per fire.
It's dude, I'm all haste verse. So dude, it's like hella nice.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll go to bed. Good night, guys.
Same. Night, bloody.
Night.
Oh, Kath's in here. Has Kath been around? He's not there.
Sometimes.
Is Bloody a good healer? I haven't tanked for him yet. Dude, that Mudborn did so much healing. Oh my god. That trinket did so much healing for you. Holy shit.
I like it.
Yeah, that's crazy. I noticed on Archon, in the higher keys, Guardian Druids are actually taking that symbiotic relationship talent now, finally. I don't know who they use it on, but it must keep somebody alive.
Somebody.
Yeah, you know which one I'm talking about on the Druid side?
Probably just find the squishiest just put it on Celeste.
They might just put it on healers, yeah. It's probably just helpful. Then they don't have to worry about healing themselves quite as much. And they can just worry about healing the party, 3 people.
Makes it a little easier.
Yeah, because if the tank can keep himself alive, and his heals help keep the priest alive, or I guess not priest, but healer, whatever you choose, then the healer only has to worry about 3 people instead of 5. I don't know how much healing it does, though. It just says 10% of... Yeah, 10% of your self-healing goes to... Wait. Yeah, 10% of your self-healing goes to a bounded ally, but then it also says that you are healed for 8% of the healing that you do to your bonded ally. I wonder if that, like, triggers itself? Like, if you heal your ally, and then it does... Or you heal yourself, and it triggers the 10% on the ally, if it also heals the 8% back on you again? Or if it has to be something different.
Gonna have to be something I mess around with.
Yeah. That was kind of one of the talents I was excited for when they did the rework. I was kind of disappointed it wasn't very good at the beginning of the expansion. Or season, or whenever it came out. So cool
I
to see
think
people
it's a
using
lot
it.
like some abilities, like, you know, like how they confess that fire mages are good, but they're not good until you have at least like 25%.
Sure, yeah.
So, you know, the healing bonus, you know, with veteran gear is garbage, but you probably pick it up with a hero if it actually works somewhere.
I'm looking at one of the top parses, and it looked like it did about 3% of his healing, right around Rage of the Sleeper. So not like a ton, but it was good. And it looked like he put it on the Hunter in the group.
Yeah, but see, Rage of the Sleeper gives you 15% healing over like 15 seconds.
Yeah, I'm just talking about the amount of healing done was comparable to, if you were to look at your meters, it would end up being right around Rage of the Sleeper, it looks like, is what this one shows. So it'd be about 4%, right around 31 million for you around there. I mean, it's not negligible.
I don't even
And it
think
would probably...
it covers a dot in any of the fights.
Well, the whole point is that they put it on the Hunter because the Hunter has the least amount of defensives and self-heals and stuff, because the other person was an arms warrior and a outlaw rogue, and they probably just have good outs.
Yeah, that's fair.
Hunters are just... they need extra help.
They do need help.
But you'd probably just put it on anyone in the group who is likely to be... Yeah, just the
crutch.
The most... Yeah. Whoever needs the most help, healing-wise. Not necessarily like... Obviously, if you know somebody in your group is going to be standing and shit and getting one shot, that's not the person to do it. That's like their own problem. But if they're a good player and they're going to be alive the whole time, but they're going to be taking more damage than someone else.
Right. Like even tonight, like when we were trying the what was it? You know, the Galleywigs fight. it was
Yeah.
just like, everybody stay alive, everybody stay alive. And for one reason or another, they would just get smacked.
Everyone just starts
once
dropping.
by something, yeah.
Dude, I wonder, do they take that in raid at all? Oh, they don't even go down that side of the tree at all. I'm looking at the raid build for Guardian Druid, and they don't even grab... I guess they do in Heroic, but not in Mythic. In Heroic, they weren't even grabbing, like, Typhoon, Vortex, Innervate, any of that shit on the right side, like...
Yeah. I've tried giving every Innervate in raid, and it's not even...
It's not worth
a
the time.
dent. Yeah.
It used to be a lot better than it is.
Well, I'm even waiting for, like, because, like, one of Autumn's big complaints was that, you know, there's that healing absorb shield during the fight. And I was like, you know what, I'll just throw Innervate on you, and let's see if that'll get you through that hump. No, it wasn't quite enough.
Yeah. The Innervate doesn't actually really do much. It just gives you no mana cost for 8 seconds, and that's not even that long anymore. So unless it's timed perfectly with somebody who's about to be like spamming the shit out of like whatever their biggest mana spender is, it's kind of bad these days.
Hey, what's happening?
Yeah, what's up,
Innervate.
Pillow?
We're talking about how shitty it is.
Innervate.
Yeah. I have it, but like I rarely use it.
Yeah, it's one of those things at this point where you just take it to get down the tree a little bit further sometimes. But you rarely ever press it.
I don't even go down that side of the tree anymore.
My Boomy takes Innervate so I can take Nature's Vigil, because it helps if you look... I guess I'm not on the Boomy, but it does pretty good healing in a dungeon when I'm blasting off with the Incarn and stuff as Boomy, but I never press Innervate, and I have it like all the time.
Yeah, I try to press like Nature's Vigil more.
I macroed it into my Incarn, so anytime Nature's Vigil is up and I'm about to start blasting shit, when I hit Incarn, it just hits Nature's Vigil and I start doing big heals.
Okay.
Because if you're going to be doing big damage, why not be doing big heals? And the bigger the damage you do, the bigger the healing it is, too. So why not pair it with your cooldown?
Right.
Looks like you got the swing of it, huh? Huh? Yeah, I'll see myself out.
Alright, well, it's almost 1 a.m. here, too, so I'm going to get out of here. But I'll talk to you guys tomorrow. Night, Meggz.
Alright.
Night, Pillow.
Good night.
Have a good one. Like I had some chores in Marvel Rivals, so I went there for a little bit.
Chores.
You know.
Your to-do, your dailies.
Yeah, more or less dailies, battle pass stuff. Basically, like I also like, you know, like whenever you do certain like things, like objectives, like you get currencies for the battle pass. Like they just like you know, it just unlocks mostly like skins, I guess.
That's usually what people are working for nowadays.
I need to do more stuff in WoW though. Like I need more Gilded Crest, but like it sucks trying to pug for it.
These pipes were not rated for this much pressure. Go patch up the leaks pronto. people need to be better informed. Get out there and bring them the news.
It's like I was looking at my hunter's gear. So like my Cersei circlet is actually it's not even max level yet, so I have to somehow get more of that upgrade crap from that island.
It shouldn't take long at all anymore. I think you just have to do like the one quest like a few times and it gives you all the pieces you need.
Maybe. It's either that or like just start flying around the island and try to find those like invisible chests. You dusted off your hunter yet?
No. Discovering new problems with the druid.
Oh yeah? Like what?
It's more of a tune-up. One of the biggest arguments that I encounter is what stat rates to be putting on. And I don't think I care anymore.
Don't care about what?
Gear.
I mean, don't like you only need to get certain ones anyways, right? Like for certain specs.
Well, yeah, but the thing is like, you're supposed to only, you know, they'll tell you you can only wear haste first.
Right.
Well, you gotta admit that part of the problem is getting haste first gear to drop.
Yeah.
So I've got a bunch of haste mastery, mastery crit gear, blah 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 blah. I got, you know, and so it's like, you know what? Since I'm not one of those people that's just like, I've got to have this piece, or I'm garbage. I don't fucking care. As long as I have enough of
Yeah. Yeah, I keep forgetting that like I wanna get more mastery if I'm gonna be playing Boomy, right?
Yeah.
So like the other day, like which one? The Godfather's neck drop. I like spent my DKP on that. Like I'm gonna try to like spend like all my DKP if I can now, I think.
Didn't even realize you were accumulating DKP. That's cool.
What was that?
I said it's cool. I didn't know anybody was using DKP.
Well, EPKP or something like that. It's like a modified version.
It's the
So
same
like,
thing.
huh?
It's pretty much the same thing.
Yeah, it is.
I've heard of it before. You don't need to explain it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Basically, it's usually up for roll first, but it becomes DKP if someone spends their points on it. But by
Yeah, so you
default,
can
it's
improve
roll.
your chances.
Yeah. Like so far, like from like when we've been raiding, like not many people have like been contesting, like gear to spend on it. Most of people have been just hoarding stuff and just most everyone's just been rolling, so like they've kept their DKP most of the time.
item drops.
Yeah, so that did have like the most whatever, you know. Whoever has the most points is gonna be the winner. But like I don't know, this guild kind of like they kind of irk me a little bit. So like I don't know, man. It's pretty much like they're like we need the comms clear. So like you know like someone asked a question and they're like no matter how right you are, like only officers should be talking. I don't know. It's kind of like it's not like we're doing it in the middle of the fights or anything, you know.
Yeah, they just want to keep their thumb on the situation the whole time.
Yeah.
Oh man, this game controller's going out on me.
Controller.
Yeah, it's like a special gaming keyboard.
Oh, is that what you're using for WoW?
And I've been using it for so long, the buttons are starting to kind of not cooperate.
What you need?
It sounds like you're due for an upgrade.
Oh yeah, big time.
Watch your back.
Either you two want to do a delve real quick? I'm gonna do an 11.
I'm down. You get gilded from it, right? I'm down for it. Are you gonna get a scrambler?
A what?
A scrambler?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Go to Dornagal and like do you have a bounty? You remember you know what the bounties are, right? The delve bounties. Okay, so come to Dornagal and go to the frog.
What?
Go to the Murloc vendor, the little Murloc guy.
Okay. What do I want out of there?
It's a something scrambler. Give me a sec. I'm logging on my mage because that's where who I want my gilded. What it does is whenever you get through the halfway point to that halfway stone, you can summon Underpin, and he'll fight you for a little bit. And when he leaves, or when he kills you, he leaves a bounty. I think you can only do it like once a week per character. Let me see. Yeah, the Wave Scrambler 2000.
I've never used it or done it or whatever.
Have you never had this?
Nope.
Do you see it on him on the vent on him?
I'm not there yet.
Okay. I have one in my war bank, so I'm gonna grab this. I wanted to see if I can get one without like maybe if you use one while we're both together, if I get one also.
I have no
Or
idea.
maybe
I think I'm trying
yeah.
to save
So
up for a mount in here. Hold on. There is
what
something
was
I
that?
was trying to save up here. Let me make sure I'm not stomping on my own effort here. Hold on.
Okay.
I think there was a mount in here. Yeah, I don't see no bounty. What's the bounty for?
No, you're at the frog, right? Murgleton. Look, he has an item called Wave Scrambler 2000. Buy that.
Why?
Look at this the description.
I see it. I don't care. It's expensive.
When you get that, basically he'll give you a bounty item. Like you click, and then like when you use that and you finish the delve, you get an extra chest.
What's in the chest?
Well, it's some purples. I don't know, man.
Yeah, it's gonna time to turn it into a shard.
Yeah, I have one. I have one on me. If you don't want to use it, we can test this out. I guess I can test out mine.
Yeah, because I can almost tell you, like, whatever drops isn't going to be better than what I'm wearing. And
Right.
I'm trying to
I feel
collect
ya.
these transmogs. They're 5,000 apiece.
Do they look good at least?
Well, yeah, we have a couple of them. I mean, at least I'll be able to, complete the look. I mean, yeah, they're alright. But yeah, I don't think I want to.
Okay. I have one on me. Do you?
And it's like, if you use it, then that just makes an extra piece of loot for you, right? Not me.
No, I think it might. Well, we'll test this out. So let's see if you're gonna get a bounty as well.
Okay.
So invite me. Do you know if we get brought together on the same delve if we use the delve copter?
Huh? A delve copter?
The delve, the toy.
The dirigible?
Delvobot 7001.
Yeah, what is that?
It's a
don't
toy.
know what that is.
Take a look at your toys and just search delve and see and take a look at what it says.
Delve to a random delve.
Yeah.
I don't want to go to a random one. I'm right here at the side street sleuth.
Okay, you want to do that? All right. I'm on my way.
Yeah, I'm only trying to do one delve a day, and it's either this one or the excavation
Well,
site.
this one is at least bountiful, right?
That's what I'm saying. If I'm going to do one bountiful a day, it's either this one or the Site 9.
Okay.
Does that make sense? Like, if there's days where
I mean-
I get on and people are like, yeah, let's do delves. And so I'll do like the world tour and do all 4 with somebody, but for me, I only care about the Delve's journey. That's the only. So if you told me that scramble bot would increase my Delver's journey by 10%, I would buy one.
I've finished that a lot like a while back already.
I haven't. I've only been doing one delve a day. Taking me forever, but I'm trying to be patient.
Like
I'm on 8.
like okay, how far are you now?
Yeah, I'm past 8. I got like 2 more to do. And now that I have Dingleberry, who can do delves also, that'll make it go just a little bit faster, you know?
Okay. So yeah, like I'm gonna use the scrambler and hopefully we don't. Oh, okay. We thought we had the third person. Forgot about Bran. I mean, like,
Well,
dude, dude.
Kath hasn't said he wanted to come with. He hasn't actually said anything yet.
Oh, okay.
So, I'm not even sure if he's there.
So, so does do these specific delves you wanna do? Do they give extra journey, or you just like those two
Well, I did the
delves?
achievement effort for the other delves, and I just don't care to go back. You
Okay.
know? I did the one delve a day for God. Well, it wasn't until I found out that there were fucking 4 stories for each delve, and then I had to
Right.
wait. I had to wait for the bountiful delve with the right story, and that was annoying.
Right.
But since they only added 2 delves here, and I just stuck with those 2 since the beginning of the season, I got the story achievement for those 2 delves like real quick. Plus, they're a lot closer than all the other delves. Like the other delves, maybe I sound like a brat, but they are far.
I mean, what do you mean far? Like distance?
Yeah.
I mean, that's what the delve bot is for. It teleports you there.
Well, now. I didn't even have the delve bot until what, 7?
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know when we got that.
Yeah, like you got that at 7, and I didn't even know what it did. I didn't care. I needed a person like you to tell me what the fuck it did, because I had no idea.
Well, if you want to do one a day, you can just like click on that and
Oh, that's gonna help
that's
for
not.
sure.
Yeah.
That won't be a problem.
It's like most of the time I've been like gearing up my alts with that,
Yeah.
but now like well, as long as like I keep getting more under coins, I can gear up my alts much better now. At least like definitely like LFR ready or and even like normal ready. Like normal raid and ready.
Right. Alright.
Does this emote show up for you when I click on this? Here, hold on.
Which one's
That
that?
do you see that?
Mislaid curiosity, or pet Corbin searches your hair for shiny baubles.
Yeah, that one. It's a toy. Usually it does nothing, but sometimes it actually like steals money from you. I've stolen probably a total of 5 copper from you.
Heh. Thief.
But like I can only do it like every 20 minutes. and it only steals like 1 copper at most, and it's never it's not reliable. It's like so you think Hunter would probably be a good one to kill Underpin with, right? You think?
Probably. Only because of the ease, you know.
Watch your
That
step.
class is pretty
Y-
easy.
Watch your step.
Yeah. Unless like they decode it where, you know, the boss ignores pets. What was that?
Watch your step.
No, I doubt that. I doubt that. It's just that there's a lot to
Watch your
dodge,
step.
a lot of ads. Ads will overwhelm you. It's not
Watch
a
your
hard
step.
fight, but it's not by any means. Especially if you don't have the
Gotcha.
DPS to burn through the shield phase. You gotta burn through the
Mm.
shield phase, otherwise the heal himself at 20%.
Watch your step.
Do you have to like interrupt a lot? Okay.
He puts a shield on himself and then he starts casting a spell. And basically, if he reaches the end of that spell with the shield up, then he heals himself. But if you break the shield, you break the spell.
Watch your step.
Okay.
So you just gotta make sure you have the DPS to burn through that.
Yeah, I was told like you get gilded for doing 11s. From something from a quest or what you want it what it is exactly?
Watch your step.
Like where do you get the gilded crest from 11s? Oh, like it's the reward from it, like the chest reward in the end.
You literally mouse over a gilded chest. Open it up for 7.
Okay. Yeah, and then like you can only do that like 3 times a week.
I still do it anyways.
I should have been doing that this more like every week. But like I don't know how hard would it be on certain classes though. Like I'm not sure. Like I feel like it won't be fun as a mage, man, soloing it.
What do you mean? Oh. It, from what I understand,
Not too terrible with healer brand, maybe.
nah. Healer Brand is strong, dude. He'll help break the fight.
Yeah, I was like checking out the challenges of the other classes. Like I was trying out, like when I was playing my warlock, I used the fucking void walker, which is okay, but at the same time I don't have they don't have your interrupt though if you have them out instead of your fellwalker.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Whoa!
Watch your step.
Got one shot, man.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
your step. Watch your
Oh, the well-connected guy. Hate that dude.
Watch your step.
You gotta interrupt him so he's not bringing his agent or his mother.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step.
You can do in-cap roar at least once. You can do your stun if you have it, you know. You have the build for it.
Watch your step.
I mean, when I'm by myself doing 8s, I at least manage to like just only get him to like summon once, interrupt the rest of it.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step.
I need to rest after that one. That's more like it.
So do you do this with Dingleberry also?
Yeah.
11s? Man, like
But not every
let me
day.
kn-
Not every day.
not every day.
No, just during the week. This is a work day, you know.
Hmm.
I'm already pushing it. I'd rather go to bed. But on Friday, Saturday, Sunday, I get a chance to get, you know, 1A.
Yeah, man. Let me know. Like I would be definitely down for it because I want some gilded crest also.
You get more out of keys. Why don't you just do a bunch of 7s?
I suppose.
You get like
Watch your
12
step.
out of the key. You don't
I
have to
think I
get
got
10 just for farming.
I think I got 8 for a 7
Watch your
or
step.
8
7. You get 2/3.
untimed one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You get 2/3 of that if you don't time it. You get 12, 8.
Okay.
Watch your step.
Yeah, we
Used to
were
be
doing
5.
pretty well. What? Sorry.
Used to be 5. They
Oof.
were like, yeah, so if you timed it, you got 12. If you didn't time it, you got 5.
That sucked.
People would be mad because I remember they'd be like, I'm only going to get 5 now. I got to do another one. I needed 6. I've heard all the arguments.
I need to rest after that one.
Personally, I wonder if it's possible for
Watch
me
your
to get
step.
fed up with this game.
Yeah, I thought the same. I've been thinking on seeing about convincing my friend to like start playing again, but it's so hard. He's like, yeah, I mean he quit a long time ago, so like
That's more like it.
He just thinks that like he's one of those types that wants to like peak at the game, you know, gear wise, and that's kind of like hard in WoW's, you know, somewhat, right? Like doing like mythic raids and stuff like that would be the peak, you would think, right? All right, are you ready?
Now get out! Give me back me hat, you menace.
Wait, I lost it. Oh yeah, that's like the strat is to make sure the place is clear before you start. Whoop. Oh, can you be-res me? Yep, yep, yep. We should leave at like half health or something.
People always messing around on my perfectly legal deeded land.
Give you gear.
Watch your step.
I don't know if this turbo drain is any good or not.
Watch your step.
The trinket I got.
Watch your step.
Oh, no.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Like, do you usually look like for your build guides? Do you look at do you look at icy veins or anything or no?
Watch your step.
Just like for a few of like the classes I've looked, like they always seem to show like one of the like best in slot for trinkets is that suspicious energy drink. You know about that one? I mean, I'm assuming when it's like max, you know, max eye level.
your step.
Look around. There's treasure here.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
So do you gotta do anything specific to like challenge Underpin, or do you just go to his instance? Is he?
Watch your step.
He's the only guy there.
Like, remember that in the movie where Thanos was just sitting on a rock? Just waiting
Right.
for the Avengers? That's what it's like. You just walk in and then he's sitting there waiting for you.
Okay. Not too bad. Alright, we need to rescue one more person.
Oh, apparently there's more than one.
What are all those fucking robots?
What? Where?
They were following you like robot chickens or something.
That's
Oh.
more like it.
I don't know.
Give me a moment, Chester.
Yeah.
Do you see those, like those chickens or whatever they are?
Nothing back. Nothing back. Nothing back.
Oh, so did you get a bounty from that guy from Underpin? Did you use it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Only get one in
Nothing back.
we had
Uh,
two. I don't think we would get the
I want to say you can only get, well,
Nothing back.
I don't know about, maybe get one, but I think like those bounties only work once a week anyways, so you can't really collect like hoard them or anything. It would be pointless, I mean.
Knocking back.
Yeah. I feel it.
Knocking back. Knocking back.
It's like I gotta figure something for tomorrow.
Knocking back.
Like, hopefully I can find more people to run sevens with. So like, how many guild did you get for timing sevens?
Knocking back. Knocking back.
But like you just get 8 if you fail to time it. Okay.
Knocking back.
Yeah, man. Like looks like you guys went about it the good way. Like, like with Alira, she didn't even she didn't even roll for the Muggsy gun because I guess she already made the engineer gun. I'm guessing it's better. I suppose I'm assuming.
It basically jumps you into every season, and like more than half the gear that is good is best for you is crafted.
Let's have a quick sit down to recover.
Yeah, I made the dagger like a caster dagger for my boomy that does the ascension skill or whatever. Not enchant. Yeah, ascendant embellishment. All right, where? Oh, here's the room. So now I got this thing, I got a cracked keystone. It says complete any dungeon on Mythic 2 or higher. Then it'll give me. Do you have? Did you already get this earlier? Dude, like, how do you have those pets? Is that like a trinket or something?
It's brand.
Or is that Brand's thing? Or what skill is that? That gives him those pets?
I honestly couldn't tell you. I thought it was the one. He's got the one that brings out the Tyrannosaurus pet, the Mechano.
Okay. Guess I might try that.
Oh, I just hit 67 with Braun.
Nice. Hold on. I got 17 gilded from this run.
Did you?
Yeah, like I got 10 and then like 7 more. So that's not too bad.
Oh, I see. That actually makes sense.
Same with you.
I didn't look actually. Let's see here. I don't know. There it is. Oh, I didn't get any.
Are you guild capped?
Yep.
Oh, that's why. You want port anywhere?
No, thank you.
Oh, you,
I already
you already
moved.
left.
Yeah.
All right.
Thank you though. And now I can turn in this delves thing.
I will see you through the shadow. All the peoples of Kazalgar are coming together more than ever because of you.
Yeah, I get a scroll of momentum. Oh, I got that thingy too. You got increasing your movement speed.
Would you be interested, like, on doing any of the undermine bosses? Not, I mean, like, not right now, but like this weekend, if like,
What do you mean?
like the ones we didn't do, like in undermine, the
Oh
ones
yeah,
we
yeah.
skipped.
No, that's probably gonna happen because I've got a couple friends that I wouldn't mind bringing through heroic. They couldn't get in. You know, Aubrey and Swish Swish.
Okay,
Yeah. So I
dude, like it
what?
was like um last like Monday we were trying and talk about like a disaster, man. Trying to do not Mugsy, Galley. Like my guild like barely we're barely 10, right? So like if one person dies, that's about it. Like it's game over.
You mean you're doing this with 10 people?
I want to say 10 or 11 people, yeah.
Okay, I mean that. I mean it shouldn't be any harder. Well, I guess it would be because
No, there's
everybody
like
would get into all the mechanics.
yeah, there can be like no margin of error, you
Yeah.
know, like with the soaks and stuff.
Yeah,
But
because
like,
like
yeah,
if there's 4 bombs coming out, you get a debuff, and you got to get 4 people. That's 4 out of 6 people. There's more margin with a larger raid, but with less
yeah.
boss health, I don't know. I still feel it's possible. You think it might be comp? Do you think comp might be the problem?
Hmm. I don't know, maybe. But like they had like the guild had like a back and forth, and the tank was like like they were gonna try to like turn more characters into healers, and the tank was like, if we're gonna do that, I'm going to leave. It's like that's a waste of time. And then like eventually, I guess like after a break, we had like like I guess they talked it amongst themselves. It's like we're just gonna go start clearing from the start. So like, the tank left and we had like other people. We were gonna, they're like, fuck it, we'll just start from scratch. We started from Vexy, and that was like a shit show. I mean, like, I didn't realize that it would be bad right from the get go. Like we couldn't kill Vexy, man.
Uh,
Like, because like apparently like you can't like run those bikes if there's oil slicks in between. They get stopped by the oil slicks,
uh,
and we
yeah, but
wiped
what
quite
makes him go
a couple
away?
times.
What makes him
The
go away?
fire.
What fire?
What makes it go away?
Yeah, what fire? Like, is it the fire
The
during the burn phase, or is there a different
the
fire?
there's like there will be a one person that gets followed. You know how like the gorilla in the car in the cauldron,
Mm-hmm.
where you gotta move around because there's like a lightning patch that follows you.
Mm-hmm.
There's a fire version of that. So while that's happening to your character, you gotta go run around, like you gotta slide around the oil slick with that,
Ah,
and
that's
it
funny. That's
yeah,
a thing? I
and
didn't
it
even know that was a thing.
that is definitely a thing. Like that's the only way to get rid of them. And maybe those scattered fires on the burn face, maybe. I'm not sure.
Hmm. Okay, okay. Oh my goodness. Kitty cat. Alright. I think I'm done for the night. I'm already laying down. And now the cats are
All right,
starting to
Matt.
crawl on me. Literally on my chest right now.
What's on your chest?
My cat.
Ah,
I laid down just because, like I said, I was literally starting to nod off on that last boss in the delve, because I was like, holy shit, he still has 150 million,
right.
and I was like, dude, okay, and I was just autopilot punching buttons, so fuck it,
It's pretty funny.
yeah,
I'm probably gonna go do the same. Like I got work in the morning,
yeah. Tomorrow's
but like
Friday. Get your shit done, and then when we jump on, dude, let's get you some like gilded.
yeah, yeah, you gonna be on tomorrow.
You know it. After work,
Right, man.
tomorrow's gonna be, I wouldn't say a big day, but I definitely have to put together
All
a
right.
bunch of reports and stuff.
Well, try to save me a spot.
I'll try to
If
scoot
like
over.
you're still farming gilded, well, you're maxed out on Megs though. I'm guessing so.
Yeah, but that don't matter to me. If we're doing sevens and higher, I'm bringing Megs. If we're doing less, like sixes and lower, I'm bringing the other druid. I'll bring
Mm,
Dingleberry.
okay.
Because he's not capped out on anything, dude. I got a long way to go to fill out crests. You know what I mean, Vern?
Yeah.
So,
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
yeah.
Hell yeah.
Besides, it's nice getting loot on him. I guess. I think Megs
Like,
is.
have you tried doing feral with him?
Nah. No, not yet. I've been too busy. Casper and I are trying to work out the kinks. So,
On what?
my hands are
On
full.
feral?
No, on Guardian.
Uh.
some adjustments. So just figuring it out.
Need to get yourself, try to get yourself second pair of pants
I
so
think
you can have like an Intel one on it.
Oh, I've got one. I've got yeah. No, that part I've already got squared away. It's just that AMR tells me what to wear by analyzing all the gear in my bags and telling me for the best stat weight recommendation, I should be wearing all this. But, some of these EOG people, narrow minded motherfuckers, are just like, you only wear haste mastery. I'm like, well, fuck, dude. I got haste crit. What am I gonna fucking do? Disenchant it? Go without it? Whatever. I don't know. I hate gear, dude. I hate gear. I hate stats. I just want to run dungeons. I just keep it simple, you know?
I feel ya.
So, this game has gotten too complicated. And I don't know. My arm is starting to fucking kill me, dude. My left arm, dude, is just
Are you getting carpal?
something. All I know is that it feels like my hand is asleep. Cause like even right now, like after we did those few runs, right now, from like the middle of my forearm down to my fingertips, it's just tingling right now. And so the only thing that I can do that usually makes it feel better is just take like a hot bath, like a hot bath, and just
Right?
let my arm soak in the hot water, and then the feeling comes back in my hand. It usually takes a
Damn.
little while. Yeah. That's why I got to use the gamepad. If I had to type or use a keyboard, I probably couldn't time a 4. Cause
That's crazy.
my hand and my fingers don't fire off the way you'd want. I mean, if my hand worked perfectly, I'd be playing the fucking guitar. But I can't. That's why I type with one finger. Whatever. Anyways, I'm crashing, bro. That was fun. I will
All right,
catch up
man.
with you tomorrow, man. Take care.